All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Happy MLK Day. Hope you all got the day off of work. For those of you that had to work today, my bad. Hopefully, you all were able to do a little bit of community service. Celebrate Martin Luther King's legacy. Jovi, what's up, man? Yeah, 2 videos and a stream. You all are lucky that I care about you so much and that it's so important to me to make sure you all are taken care of. What's up, Sarah Bade? Boss Page, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing better, dude. What's up, Darmo? You feel like crap? Need a distraction? I am absolutely happy to oblige. Winter weather isn't helping. I understand. Alex, what's up, dude? I can't complain at all, man. I cannot complain at all. Let's see. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see if it's going to come up on its own. It does. Excellent. And let me pull up my chat stuff back up. And bam, we are good to go. And I hear music. I see you all should hear music as well. Let's get it popping. The videos are so good, man. Glad I found this channel recently. That's awesome, Alex. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Keep in mind, the recent rash of videos are not really representative of how my channel usually goes. I've been covering a little bit more news compared to recently. I did not expect covering Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would result in me once again seeing all this controversy and feeling like it's directly involving me. But that's the way cookie crumbles, I guess. I felt sure that, hey, all these people that I usually disagree with were all going to agree Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will be great. That has absolutely not been the case. But usually my channel is about builds, guides, positivity, talking great about games, all that kind of stuff. Very rarely do I focus on that which really upsets me. Pathfinder melted down, GM quit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Boss Page. Was that on my server or another server? What's up, Jacob? How are you, dude? Oh, you went back and watched some of my older stuff. Awesome. Okay. So you know what my channel's like, and you enjoyed that too. That's fantastic. Yeah, I know you said you had some personal stuff going on before, Boss Page. I hope that gets resolved this week, man. All right. So in the last stream, we did the Band of Brothers DLC, and we have done a ton of side quests to the point that there's only a couple of things we still need to do. We finished all of the activities that I actually want to do as well. There's a bunch of hunter type things and little small activities I could get done with, but I think I'm probably going to end up ignoring those. I do want to finish the side quest because most of those usually have story stuff related to them. So sooner or later we'll get to King Silver, but I think now I want to get back to advancing in the main story. So we cleared up all of the what does he have to do? The plague. We had to investigate a plague and interrogate a bandit, and now we need to report to Sir Radzig about it. So let's see what happens. Oops, capital type. No problem, boss face. What's up, Sugar Wire? How are you? You're Sir. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Greetings.
Who is DMing you all's game? Got the mail. What's up, JV? Great video. It's nice to get no perspective from people who are brain riding for the politics side of the internet. It's absolutely my pleasure. Did you manage to save anyone from the Bob during the final battle? What final battle are you referring to, Jacob? Oh, from Band of Brothers, that last battle? I saved them, but then 5 minutes after I finished the quest, one of them died off. And so that quest I was trying to get still ended up failing. I think it might have been that my sword hit them because my sword was poisoned. And so maybe I accidentally hit one of them, had an effect. But by that point, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Yep, I'm doing well, Sugar White. Can't complain at all. Oh, Lordran had to bow out? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Sure
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz.
Yeah, fall down.
From some merchant called Menhard.
I don't know him.
Neither do I.
We stand
But I know
upon
where
the
the money's
precipice
handed
of
over.
change.
It's not far from
Begato,
Rotha,
what's going on?
and this
Appreciate you
Menhard
following
should
me
be
over on
waiting there
Twitch.
about now.
Excellent, Henry.
Hey,
You mustn't
look
let
at
this
that. I just met a
opportunity
follower
slip
goal.
through our
I now have
fingers. You go
570
there and
followers
put
over on
pressure
Twitch.
this Menhard to tell us what
Slowly
you
but
know.
surely, y'all.
Don't go
Slowly but
There's
surely.
something I'd like to talk to you about. Good luck, then.
Something you want to talk to me about. What's up, Kens? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you.
Nice.
At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Now, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Interesting. Carno, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. You know, it's Hans is the best though, absolute troll. Frosty, what's up, man? I only gave one full price game next month. I was debating between Civ 7 or Kingdom Come 2. That's their coverage. I'm going with KCD 2. That's awesome, dude. I hope you end up really enjoying it. I hope you end up happy with your choice. When we first met Radzig, I felt sure we were going to have to kill him. He comes off as such a rogue type of character. Now I'm not so sure anymore. We'll see. I can't tell if he's really, if he really feels warmly towards Henry, or if it's all just a front for him to be able to use him at a later time, or if it's both. Could also be both. Frost, easy choice. I'm also cautiously optimistic about Civ 7, but it's only cautious. Yeah, I might end up picking it up only because I've never played Civilization before, and people keep telling me that it's amazing. And
What's going on
now
there?
they're telling me that...
Alarms! Get over here!
What is
Hey,
it?
all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! I'll gut you like a rabbit.
What's the problem? Wait, I just realized I can surrender. What's the problem?
We stand upon
I
the
said
precipice
surrender.
of change.
My God!
I said surrender, surrender, surrender. I said surrender. What is the problem? Oh, I helped out the, come on, man. Just let me surrender. Thank you. I helped
That
out
beast
the
of yours was
brothers
seen attacking
steal.
people. Are you out of your mind? Letting it run around loose? You'll pay for that.
I
You should
helped
have thought twice about what you're doing.
I helped the brothers steal from this place, and I killed a bunch of guards to do it. And they're probably still upset about that. What's up, Sandwich? How are you, dude? Messiah, what's going on, man? How are you? Streets, I'll be able to watch also that like button. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game, dude. I played Sister Civ 1 when I was 7 years old in 1990. It gets a bit old. Why you say it gets a bit old? Said, no, this dude wanted to smoke. I love the dog. I can't wait to see what kind of options Houndmaster gives you in the second game. What's up, Conrad? You had to unsub from Destiny? You got tired of the constant drama? Yeah, I'm careful about that, you know? Like, that's part of the reason I dropped the Sovereign Syndicate video, to make sure people know, hey, this is not going to become the regular thing for the channel. Every so often, I dip my toe in, and then I back out to what I usually like to do. What's up, Scub? No surrendering. He hit your dog. You know, I kind of felt some kind of way about it, but I'm not interested in guard upon guard upon guard coming after me. Good boy. All right. I have a secret task, dude. Seriously? Oh, you know what? I should have looked... I should have looked
You
at the
paid
option.
for your crimes.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. I'm sorry. Where's the dog? Did the dog run?
Mutt?
Ah, he ran.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Oh, well. All right. Well, hopefully things are cleared at Talmberg for me now. Can we, you know what? I should be able to just get on over here, right? Let's just go. Let's just go. I mean, Civilization's formula doesn't change very much each generation. Oh, really? So it feels like you're always playing the same game? Appreciate your level-headed normal takes when you out them, though. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, that's what I always try to do. Make sure when I do those types of videos, I'm not the end-all, be-all when it comes to opinion. So if I know I have a bias about something, I just say straight up, hey, look, I'm biased about this, you all. So if I'm wrong, by all means, tell me I'm wrong. I don't want to be a part of spreading misinformation or making things worse. But obviously, I make the video because I believe that I'm right. So it just is what it is. You have the best lab, dude. It makes me happy hanging out here. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's absolutely my pleasure to brighten up people's day. What's up, Maya? How are you, dude? Boombox. What's up, dude? How's it going? Because there's a dog. Yeah, the dog is awesome. You can pet the dog. You can feed it, and it's super useful. The dog will help you in combat. It can find things for you. It can help you hunt if you're hunting rabbits. Like, the dog is definitely worth having. And if I remember correctly, the dog wasn't in the base game. The dog was DLC, so it was a nice reason for people to come back to the game if they hadn't experienced it before. What's up, Steel? I got this game on my Steam library, but never played it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's my cup of tea for sure. I definitely recommend it. What's up, Barker? The drama's been entertaining, though. So many meltdowns over nothing. Yep. Absolutely. Damn.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess indeed. Yeah, it's wild. It's not just that it's drama. It's drama from the people that you wouldn't expect. Like, these are the people who should be supporting the game, but it's just spiraled out of control to the point now that they're just eating each other. It's crazy. How is it compared to Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls series? You know, it's interesting, Steel. A lot of people compare this game to Oblivion and say it gives them strong Oblivion Oblivion vibes, because it's got the same level up system where basically the more you use certain things determines how quickly, oh snap, I didn't realize I've got strength, vitality, and speech max. I did not even know that. Wow, that's actually super cool. The more you use certain skills, the more they level up, just like Oblivion. And it's got a strong sense of exploration and narrative. So all those things really work out well. Weaknesses can be the game does feel kind of janky. I wouldn't call it buggy, because I feel like most of the bugs have been taken care of, but there's a janky feel to it sometimes for sure. And it's definitely focused on realism. So basically, everything you need to do, you have to do manually. That's obviously not going to be everybody's cup of tea. And so for some people, they're like, it's just too much. Like I prefer a more streamlined experience, So depending on the things that you like, it could be worth your time. For me, what is most important is narrative.
They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
What's most important to me is narrative, story, and dialogue. This game absolutely excels in all those areas. And because of that, I'm going to take all this because I'm not sure if it's linked to the quest. Looks like it's not. All right. And so because of that, I really, really enjoy this. And I can overlook some of the other faults that other people don't like as much. 20 speeds before agility. Yeah, I have no idea how I did that. Agility's at 14. It's not even close. He's from, the Woman's Lot DLC. Exactly. Fable all over again. I loved Fable 1 and 2. Couldn't get into 3. Fable 3, I was like, this does not work for me. What's up, Tim? I love these streams, but I hope you understand when KCD2 comes out, I have to skip a few. Absolutely. I understand there are some people who are watching my stream now who are going to drop out when the new game comes because they're going to be too busy playing the game on their own. And then there are going to be other people who are on the fence about the game and want to learn about Kingdom Come who will then come into the channel. I totally get it. All good. Konahana, what's up, dude? Start a mod for KCD that allows you to pass through bushes. I saw that. I've gotten so used to it now, I can't imagine using it, but yeah, that's super cool. I have a hard time feeling sympathy for Dad. You get the audience you cultivate after all, but in the end, the people railing him are the worst of the worst. I thought about that, but I've decided I have a strong stance of leave the devs alone. And it's not going to be based around politics. It's not going to be based around what relationships that dev has decided to cultivate. So I don't have to be politically aligned with a dev for me to say, I enjoy his art, and therefore I want to see his art protected, and therefore I'm not going to stand by and then allow certain things to be done or said, regardless of whether or not I feel like some of that dev's prior actions have caused this situation to come up. You could have made the same case with BioWare. You could have made the same case with Veilguard to say, like, look, this content really, I made it clear. I felt like the content was poor. Felt like content was good. I could have taken the stance that, hey, all of this negative attention you've attracted, you've brought it on yourself. But I was like, nah, because at the end of the day, my stance is leave these people alone. If you don't like it, don't buy it, don't play it. It does not give you an excuse to harass people. And I feel that way pretty much across the board. Vince Spear, what's up, man? Happy MLK Day indeed, dude. Hope you're doing well. I found some clue what happened. What's up, Elric? You will be live for longer than 3 hours. I don't know. I never know how long I'm going to be live, but I would say probably. I'm used to bugs janking it, so am I. My biggest complaint was the combat camera, so I pray it was fixed. I heard combat is better, but we'll see. What's up, player? Have you ever played Star Wars The Old Republic? I'm thinking of getting into it again, and I'm wondering what class quest line I should get into first. That's the MMO, right? I did. I played as a Jedi Knight, and I also played as a counselor. I seriously enjoyed Jedi Knight, and from what I've heard, it's the best storyline out of all the options. They 1 and 2 or grade 3 was Matt. Exactly. Brick wall bushes. Yeah, it's annoying. Rob Ballplos back in 2010 criticizing the potato landscapes of Skyrim and various other games. A method of designing maps. This particular blog was titled Cartography in Potato Land. Yeah, I've kind of gotten that feel as well that he's the type to look at other devs' work and be critical of it in comparison to what he's done. Apparently, that's what he's known for. He made similar comments about BioWare.
Hey,
And
blaster. What are you doing creeping around here?
Fucking come on.
No. Yeah.
This is a mistake. You one of the people I should be. Oh, whoops. Here, hold on, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you. Oh. That's rough, homie. I know. Are you the person I should be looking for? No, it doesn't look like you're it. All right, fine. Hey! Get over here. I'm sorry. Can I not get? There we go.
Hey-o.
Get over here. Come on, I got you. I'm sorry. Come on. Are you in the bushes and I just can't see you well? Because I'm hearing you. Oh, here we go. You're back. I'm sorry. A little bit of praise. Let's give you some food as well because I know you're hungry. There you go. Go ahead and eat that. You're good. All right. Wait, what? The new Owlcat game? What new Owlcat game? There's a new Owlcat game? Da-do. I don't see nothing about a new Owlcat game. What are you talking about? It's on the channel, not released yet. I don't see anything about an Owlcat game. What channel? Yeah, I don't see anything. Are you talking about Shadow of the Road? Their YouTube channel. Are you talking about Shadow of the Road? There we go. Dog is fed. Oh, that's a game they're publishing. They're not the developer of it. And all right. This is actually a much larger area than I gave credit for. All right, let me go back to this wagon. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, but I'm excited for it as well. To be honest, I've never played a good samurai game before. I didn't get a chance to get into Ghost of Tsushima yet, so I'm really looking forward to Shadow of the Road. I feel like it's going to give me a unique experience. Like how Henry starts out an idiot but can become a character that I feel could play it. Exactly. Like at this point, I'm a bailiff. You know, I'm someone who's trusted by people in authority. It's super, super cool.
Someone was wounded here.
Oh.
It looks like another person
that.
dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal.
Oh, okay. Blood. Interesting. What's up, AJ? How are you? No. Have you got the Brigandine armor yet? No, I've been sticking with the Warhorse armor that you get from the treasure chest. And I think that'll probably be my permanent armor.
I'm on the right track.
All right.
Blood.
FYI, the camera's
Looks
moving
like
like that because I'm drunk. I don't remember if I already mentioned that. Oh, hold on. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh. There we go.
This way.
I'm probably going to end up having to fight drunk too.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Why am I hunting? Oh, because I was following tracks. Is that why? That's interesting. What's up, Psyche? Ghost of Rattay is coming out? Yeah, but I think that's going to be a couple of years. Is there a third Pathfinder in the works? Not from Alcap. They are not making any Pathfinder games at this time. Ghost is a really good game. Yeah, I plan to check it out. Hey, your Bears hiring Ben Johnson. You know I know, Jovi. You know I know. It's been a long damn time since I've been excited about a Bears season while we're in the middle of the playoffs. I am excited about next year. Excited about next year. It's way to ride it, Bob, for sure. Play this game on Linux. It saw as a performance. Couldn't tell you about that steal. Way of Samurai 4 might be more. Way of the Samurai 4. I think I heard about that game. It's a lot more like your usual Western RPGs with a custom protagonist and branching story paths. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that one in mind. Say before I lock the door. Okay. What's up, Dan? How are you, dude? Recommend your game. It's called Disciples Liberation. It's a great RPG. What's great about it? Drunk on the job, indeed. Oh, Yote is coming out in 2025? Really? Wow. Go Bears or something like that. Yeah, come on now. It's time to get excited about Bear season.
What happened at the crossroads?
What?
Oh, wow. Why did it say automatic success? That's interesting.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail
Per
that leads
IGN.
right here.
Wow,
now, you
okay.
seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
But
All right now.
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boria?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Recognize him by his red cap. Is that Dawnwalker game releasing this year? Not clear at all, but I agree with Johnny that it's doubtful. Most likely, we got a little wait before that comes out. So not releasing this year. However, I do expect that it'll come out before Witcher 4 does. And here we go. Guy with the cap. All right, you gonna make me kill you, bro?
good health to you.
Ghost could get delayed, but yeah, 2025 is the current date. Okay.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed?
Great
at the
storyline,
crossroads?
branches, voice
I
path.
haven't a clue what you're
voice
talking
greatly.
about.
Nice.
Really?
Come on, dude.
Yes.
Don't treat me like I'm an idiot.
Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll
Start
tell you.
caring.
I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof
Possibly.
and poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
Come on
I
now.
was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here,
Much.
take the key.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where did he point to? Oh, here, I guess. Is this it? Yep, this must be it. I was told to go ahead and save before that. I've been watching the Green Book movie, and man, the way Tony lip changes for be raised to will and kill and fight for Dr. Shirley is great. And how Shirley stops acting like I'll type Pamper fool. I've never watched Green Book before. Got Henry blackout drug case in here. Took me to a terrifying scene at night. Really? I don't think I've ever gotten him blackout drunk. The Hans voice actor commenting on your vid today was cool as hell. Yeah, that was awesome. Roland, what's going on, dude? Appreciate the $17 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Slaney, if you have the entire Warhorse armor set, then you are already wearing Brigadine. It's the front plate, but its actual design is beautiful. So I have the Waffenfrock. How do you know if it's Brigadine? But I have the Warhorse Waffenfrock. However, there's another part that is not. Where is this? Here we go. There we go. Oh, wait, no. I'm wearing, actually right now I'm wearing the long noble hauberk. And no, that's not even what I was looking for. Here we go. House Azul Caress. That's what I'm wearing on this body plate section. Whereas the Warhorse part is outer garment. So there are some Warhorse pieces that I'm missing. What's up, Shady? How are you, dude? What's up, Rory? Last time I tuned in, Henry didn't look like a knight. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. Is a plate with a piece of ornate cloth nail bolted on its front, so it doesn't even look like plate. That is awesome. That sounds awesome. Recommended the Green Book was a book made to keep knowledgeable about places that are safe, right? Yep, that's correct, Elric. And I know there's a movie about that, but I just never saw the movie. All right, what's the deal with this?
Who are you?
I don't know whether or not he's an enemy.
Never
It's
mind.
not clear to me.
I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection.
Okay,
But that's
so I
all
am
I
here to
know.
help you.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Oh, I better look at that wound.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
Why aren't you giving me an option?
Tell me more about the night.
Uh-oh.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coins.
Oh, you're gonna get slaughtered, homie.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Why am I hiding from him? Come on now, get on out.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
There we go. The money's mine, sir. Oh! How dare you? You're running?
Yeah.
Son of a... Hold on, sir, hold on. No! My horsemanship is not good enough for this. No, I might end up having to start over. Where's that? Okay, he is there. I was like, wait a minute, is the A even pointed in the right direction? What do I do when I get close to him? Oh my God. Do I get an option?
Yeah.
Come on, go!
Yeah.
God, dog it! Now I see. I'm gonna have to knock you off that horse, all right? I was wondering if maybe if you just catch up to him, if we would automatically get a, See, the problem is I focused on carry weight with my horse, not speed. I might end up having to do this damn thing over if, Come on, man. How? Crap.
Yeah.
I wonder, could I use my bow? But you know what? I shoot horribly as it is, so that's probably a bad idea anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm definitely focused on carry weight with my horse, not speed. All right, probably needs to be on the side where my sword is. Where'd he go? There we go. Hello, sir. This was a mistake on your part. Yeah, I'm actually good at this. Yeah, I'm actually good at this, sir. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have me run over all creation. What's wrong with you? You ain't no damn knight.
It seems I have finally met my match.
Mm-hmm. No shit. Whew. The game looks kind of clunky. It can be. It's not the type of game where you should be running people down on horses, but that was fun. This part missions absolute booty cheeks. Just don't restart the chase. I don't plan to, Carefree. This part had you raging for 10 minutes. Just have to hit the horse with it. Okay. Well, 3-2 to you. Oh, you killed him, P.12? I don't know if I'm going to kill him. You're superior, in fact. I'm not doing it. Who are you and why are you here?
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Okay.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can
He's
count.
pretty awesome. Okay.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This
Oh, he
world
thinks
is
I'm here to
gone
steal a coin.
quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
Why do
I
you
don't
think
care that
I'm
he thinks I'm a
finished?
criminal.
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your
Damn,
days
all of
are
you think he's a great character. Okay.
It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
Don't be putting that on me. I don't appreciate
Unlike
that
you,
at all.
I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
Go ahead.
It is true
Huh.
our meeting has not
My
begun
dog's
well.
about to rip him apart.
But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Brandon bringing quoting Caesar. Who is this guy? I know, right? Mom didn't use a sword. She still died by a sword. Tell me about it, Dad. Was that foreshadowed for KCD2 dying in a ditch? What's up, Nikki? It's nice. Get to see what I missed out on. Awesome. It's my pleasure. Who
What man
died?
was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something.
I'll let
for
you
me.
stand up, dude.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Feyfar. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I do.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Feyfar, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Feyfar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Okay.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
Yeah, he's the engineer who I got a side quest for, too.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
All those rips and tears
I'm
in
a
his clothes are
trustworthy
actually really
servant,
cool.
the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know.
I'll let you
But
live,
this
bro.
does not mean
You
I
should
am
be a
at
little
liberty.
more forthcoming.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of
Ginger
great
guy.
wealth.
You didn't have the
There
option
are
to look
many
at help his
merchants.
wound because you didn't have high enough of
Passau
the
is a
first.
city of
That's
trade.
not true. I've got the
All the
full
currencies
first
in
aid treat,
Christendom
Carefree.
change hands there.
I've got all
I see.
three of them. I should have got an
And that would
option. I
include
think at
Prague
least.
Groschen.
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau argument
powerful
began to
mustache.
investigate and learned that the family
I hope
money
we get more
changers
haircut
were
options for
They
Henry
were bringing
in the next
forged
game.
coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied
Lead
to
his
the Passau
mustache in
alderman,
Bohemia.
so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you.
Sure did,
Yes.
Rory.
He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau.
Never
I had
trust the
reason to
comments.
suspect a connection with Sassau.
It's all good, Carefree.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon.
Yes. On their way here,
Since my
they
ancestor,
brought real
maybe
coin,
so, Elric.
groschen,
Maybe so.
forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Pastor Scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trek. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity.
Ash, what's going on? How are you? Community cracks me up. They crack me up too. Alex, I cannot imagine being an investigator in these times, but I would love to play that game. To play a knight who's basically responsible from going to city, trying to investigate different murders and put together clues could be super cool. Super, super cool. I do have all the DLC. I never reinstalled it to play the newer content. Yeah, I've got all the DLC, Rory. In fact, I believe I've already played all of it. Good night. What's up, Ian? We were just talking about that earlier. Yeah, Johnson is absolutely exciting. Absolutely. It's original Kickstarter back. I have my likeness painted on one of the walls in South Monastery. What? That's sick, dude. That's awesome.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard man had cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhag, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
I don't know if you thoroughly searched his body. Where was he thrown? What happened with Maynard? All right, go ahead.
Go and see Master Feyfar.
Do your thing.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoners.
I can see it in the Discord general chat. Awesome. I'll check it out after the stream. Woo. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. All right. Take that off. And armor. Blacksmith. Ooh, I need more of those blacksmith thingamajigs. That's not cool. No, the big armor first. No. All right. One of them is too damaged. That's unfortunate. Blacksmith. That's cool. Tailor. Hey, that's the one who's usually a problem, and it's not a problem this time. I'll take it. Can't have everything. Excellent. All right. Now, first, let's head back to that guy and see if it's possible to save his life, because something tells me if I don't help him, nobody will. Camp. I don't, is this the, no. Let's try this camp, maybe? Actually, here. It's got to be one of these, right? I'm pretty sure. All right. And thank you to whoever recommended that I save before opening that door. If I needed to redo that whole chase and had to redo some content as well, that would have been very annoying. So definitely a good call. All right. Let's go back up here. So we get to repair my armor and constantly get roasted by townspeople. Nope. I repaired my armor every single time. In fact, I feel like I should have I'm maxed out on maintenance, exactly. I'm like, considering how often I keep my armor in tip-top shape,
Yeah.
the game should be rewarding me, and it absolutely does. And here we go. Here's one of them. And this is not the spot, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is not it. So maybe it's this one. Let's see. And I can see it from there. And that looks correct. And I guess I should check on old boy after that slap. Hey, he didn't let me take the coins. But I guess they're counterfeit coins, not something that would actually help me. So, whatever. You're stuck here, apparently. All right. What's up, bro? Whoa. He's no longer here. This was it, right? Where'd he go? How's my nourishment? My nourishment's fine. I don't need to eat anything. I want to stuff ourselves. And other dude is going too. Nice thing I would say is you have about 2-3 hours to try to figure out everything he told you. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I've always really liked the map in this game. This is, this might be the best map I've ever seen in a game, to be honest with you. Like, straight up. Wait a minute, this is the guy we talked to before. So maybe this isn't the spot? But I swear it is. But here, hold on. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. North of the river east camp. Let me just check this one to be sure. Okay, maybe this is it. Yep, here we go. They won't let me talk to the merc. Yeah, see, when I go to, where's that damn thing at? Is it main level? Yeah, I got first aid 1, 2, and 3. They should absolutely have let me help old boy. And I didn't get an option. That's kind of annoying. Where's old boy who got the shit slapped out of him? Maybe I'm supposed to tell him to help old guy. Here we go. And I can't talk to Boroya. This is they assumed that you would just move on and not care. Like, no, dude told me he was dying. I wanted to help him if I could, but oh well. How you doing? David, so far, I got no complaints. It's just been going well. How about you? Hope you can say the same. Played all but the mine section of Woman's Lock. Killed the vibe for that one. I got through the mine section, but then right afterwards, everything gets assaulted. And so you have to, whatchamacallit, you've got to deal with that. And I was just, I reached the end of my patience. End of my patience. You know, besides all the backbreaking work, rampant disease, and threat of invasion, it seems like a nice place to live. I'm straight. Absolutely outstanding map. I have the option to use the first aid perk. Really? But playing on console. I wonder why they didn't give me the option. I think he lives either way. He was just being dramatic. Oh, okay. That's good at least. Maybe it's best you can interact with them. Try to reload it. Nah, we're already gone. I'm letting it go. Hopefully he lives either way. Because it's not like I even got a mark or anything to come back to him either. So we'll see what happens. I've had enough of the random encounters. I want to get through the story. Tell me about the story. I kind of feel like I'm behind. I'm putting so much effort into all the side quests and stuff. So yeah, I think we could double up on this guy because the side quest that Radzig gave us, he's supposed to, I think we're supposed to talk to him as well. So I will, oh, yep, you're right. Here, let me feed the dog. It's been a good little while. There's praise, and here's your food. There you are. And then, and I believe this is my bed, and we're gonna go to sleep. And he should be up by 9, I believe. Supposed to reply to me in DM after vacation? What do you mean? Main story is so good too. It's rough to stay away. That's why I feel behind. The random encounters are crazy. A peasant with a pitchfork attacking a man in full plate is just hilarious. Yep. But you know, the first couple of times that happens, but at this point, it's been like half a dozen times I've experienced that. So that's why I feel comfortable. Let's just keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving. I've already had multiple times, you know, the guy trying to fight me for his honor and all that kind of stuff. I'm curious what the random encounters will be like in KCD2. We'll see. Eat from the pot. All right, now let's come on now. You're standing over there when you know that's where I want to get to, but you know what? Here,
Good health.
I'll just sell to you.
All right. Good luck then.
You got 3.6, is that right? Black shield, burger sword, one of these daggers we don't need. Fancy shirt, garlic, I'm good. I'm good on this. House Azul helmet, I'm good. I'll keep one of the shields. We're good on this, we're good on this. Long distance arrow, that's what I like. And hold on. Oh, they say it's better, but no. Noble sword, nice, but no. And we'll take this as well. Page sword, yep, and get rid of this, get rid of this. Man, we actually had a lot of stuff we need to get out of here, huh? Ooh, my St. George sword is poisoned. I hope he doesn't end up dying like the other guy. That would kind of suck. 300, 300. We good? I got less than 100 weight now. And looks like, yeah, I should be good. All right, check basket. And we don't need to haggle everything anymore since we now have maximum, we got maximum speed, so I don't need to haggle every time I talk anymore. Feel guilty for sleeping socks on? Wow. No gangster, absolutely. Lamar, that caused random encounters to be crazy. Once I had a random with 18 people, 6 bandits, 6 humans, and 6 guards. Walked away with over 100,000 worth of loot from that. That's insane. But how long did it take you to do that fight? Or were they all also fighting each other in addition to you?
I'm sure.
If you pay for a wench, do they also still clean up your clothes and everything? Or if you pay for a wench, then that's it? Gym was too full to go work out? Unfortunate. It's a holiday. People got time and they're off. All right. Feeling like a new man. Hey, what increases vitality? I wonder why it's so low for me. No, it's agility. Oh, it's agility, not vitality. Okay. Agility is low. You know why agility is low? Because I never use bows. I never use bows, and I don't use agility-based weapons. And so consequently, that never goes higher. I'm going to use bows a lot more in case you need to, for sure. By the way, Warhorse Brigandine can be found using Ancient Map 5. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I only ever got the winch. Yes, I'm a degenerate. Well, now that I'm a saved man, I'm going to refrain from partaking in those services, sir. But in the sequel, we'll get right back to it. All right. Ooh, I actually was supposed to go the other way for my quest, but you know what? Actually, no, it does matter because I don't need to sell anything. So, wait. Actually, one question, though. How are we armor? 100. There's one thing. House of Zulkura. So, I got a armor that needs some help, and then that's it. So, let's go ahead and get our armor repaired. Where is that? That's across from him, right? Somewhere here. And yep, this is the armor. Oh, and we also need another kit, right? So what kit were we short on? We got plenty of tailor kits. We've only got one blacksmith kit. We've got a couple of armor kits, though. We're good on that. So we just need blacksmithing. So, question. You probably don't, but let's check. Do you have any... You've only got armor kits. All right, so I got to go to the weaponsmith for more blacksmithing and select and close the deal. All that's taken care of. Now, let's go to the weapon guy. You're over here, right? You are. Give me that blacksmithing kit, if you please, and talk to you. The command cow so you can get the aim cursor to stay on screen. Yep, I installed the mod for it, Rory. And so now it's a lot easier for me to use the bow, but I've gotten so used to not using the bow, I still don't pull it out half the time. And I'll get a couple of these as well. Check basket, close deal. And go to these and move to the horse. And I'll move this to the horse as well. And bam, there we go. All right.
Caraway seeds.
And do I need to feed you? No, I fed you last night. You're good for now. Wait, this is not the right way. This is the right way. For the boat. Yep. The save status effect falls off the next game. Exactly. I don't want to disrespect the effort, you know? Like, that was a really, really cool part of the quest. Going to all of those different sites and repenting for the things that I've done. I thought that was handled really, really well. I do not plan to disrespect it for the rest of this playthrough, honestly. I will switch out between the long sword and the short swords. In the large battle, sword and shield helps. Mace and shield is best. Because my father's sword is a long sword, I feel compelled to stick with the long sword. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel that way. In the second game, I'm actually planning to specialize in mace and shield first because I love the strength-based feats that provides. And then I'm pretty sure they said you could switch up between 3 different weapons. So I'm probably going to have mace and shield on one, long sword on the other, and then bow on one as well. They also said that the game will allow for you to use heavy weapon and shield.
God bless you.
So the save status 5 minutes after getting it, Alex? I can't do that. Have you tried using grindstones yet? Never. I rarely bother purchasing blacksmithing kits once I learn how to use them. I'd rather spend money than time. So no, I never use grindstones. There's a similar quest in Oblivion that forces you to repent. Yeah, I love the way crossbows look. The axe is great for unarmored and enough bludgeoning for armored. Oh, so that's supposed to be the advantage of the axe then? It's kind of the in-between? That's cool. Father was a bum that couldn't handle the power of a mace. Stop it, Rory. Stop it. So let's see. Fake
Master
Russian.
Feyfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Unfortunately, I was forced to fight him and I killed him.
No, I didn't.
I didn't get the chance to interrogate him.
I did interrogate him!
Oh, I see. Did he carry any emblem at least? It would be good to know who's involved.
Emblem? No, Master Feyfar. No emblem at all. His shield was white, but he had these papers.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passan. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in
So here's my question.
Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
So, what some people in the chat are wondering is the problem that I have poison on my blade? Did he end up dying from the poison after I fight? Here's my issue with that. Why don't NPCs have the ability, NPCs who are used to fighting, right? It'd be different if I did this to a civilian, but I did it to a freaking knight, right? And the last time this was an issue was during the Band of Brothers DLC. I was doing it to freaking mercenaries. It seems to me if you poison a person who is used to being in fights and potentially dealing with folks who use poison, they should have an antidote on them to cure them of that. To keep him alive long enough to have all that full conversation and then say he died afterwards it's something. Billy, what's up, man? It makes me not even want to use poison, to be honest with you. I don't even know how I get poison off this blade. I definitely want to get this poison off.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
Something that went unchecked. Seems like
So
it.
what does all this mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
Even if I did the chase
Anyway,
scene
we should
again,
be careful.
I
And we shall
would.
begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Antidote exists in this
Silver
game.
amalgam.
Sugar wire.
It's
I
produced
can
from
literally
quicksilver
craft
and silver.
antidote
Well, that doesn't
specifically
sound
for
like something
poison.
just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right.
And again, this is a
We
knight.
will go to
Like,
Sasso at once.
he's used to
Look
fighting
around the
against
forges
rogues.
in the city.
This is what he
Someone must
does.
be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we
Okay.
meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Good luck then.
So wait. Lance Luck was on my side. So I know his name is Ulrich. Why is it? Hold on. How do I get it to show? Oh, here we go. Hold on. No. Why is it that skip time, exit? I want it to tell me. There we go. Find out who works on the copper. If the game recognizes Ulrich as being alive, I should I have a marker for him? That's my question. I'm wondering if that conversation treated him as he's dead, but if the game still recognizes that I didn't kill him. Yeah, Jink. Poison is really nasty at KCD. Black Pete is the only person who uses poison. Ulrich would be the only time I say reloading is worth it. Right, that's what I'm wondering. Is the dialogue just bugged? Ulrich should be in Sassau North Tavern if he's still alive. All right, let's go to this tavern first before assuming that there's a problem. In fact, maybe the game is sending me to him and I just don't realize it yet. So let's do that. I'm going to ask him about this other quest as well, but I'm going to skip through this conversation because I really want to find out ASAP
Master
if
Feyfar.
Ulrich's alive.
Did he?
Yeah. This is side quest.
That's good. Because this is damn...
How can I help with these?
Evil
Sir
foreboding.
Radzig may make light of it,
Has
but
been
a large
discovered.
quantity
No
of
one's guarding the
silver has been
scout's
discovered.
mind. The most
You
likely
really think
source.
someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
Quite a
It
job.
certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and
Yard was
check out
on the
not only the
waterworks. See
mine
what kind of state
gallery,
it's
but
all in.
also...
If anything looks suspicious.
Is that
Where's
the yard?
the yard?
That's the one. I don't know what's...
A silver
Okay.
store?
I doubt
See if
it.
there's a silver store.
What about these
Waterworks.
walls?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. There are...
Okay.
You said
Mine
mine.
gallery.
There's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the
Mine
place.
gallery.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indicate...
Okay.
Should I be expecting?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself...
I see.
Okay.
Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings.
I knew it.
Never reported.
That bastard Namoy and his crony...
A lot of them.
Boy.
How many are?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll...
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone...
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The
Running at
punishment
the
for
stake.
stealing the king's silver...
That's all clear. I'll
right.
get going.
Goodbye.
All right, cool. That sounds like an interesting side quest. We'll get to that later. All right. Where the A is. Yep. If you do not catch Ulrich, you find him in Sassau, and then he attacks you for a much harder fight. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Why is it harder? Is anyone still named Nemoy? Isn't that the name of the goblin that you find in Pillars of Eternity? I guess I'll go to this travel point, sure. Let's go. Hate the silver side quest. I kept getting lost in the maze of the mines. Maybe it'll be easier for me because I halfway remember that woman's lot map of the mines. So we'll see how it goes. Da-na-na-na-na. But yeah, I did not like that woman's lot quest at all. At all. I wonder if this quest was in the original game or if it's something that they added with the woman's lot DLC. I should have taken that, and then I could just ride up here. Supposed to have to come all the way over here and then find my way back. But whatever. All right, back up.
Yeah.
Back up here, right? And I'm pretty sure it was further up here, right? I need a full bridge, and there goes my full bridge. No.
Yeah.
Let's see if Ulrich is here. This is where it should be, right? Whoa. And I don't see Ulrich. I don't see Ulrich. Study of being on a horse and then being wounded for all of horse is at full strength and you have no horse. Oh, that's interesting. Townsman.
Please bring me something to eat.
So I felt like they made you artificially suck even harder than Henry at the start. It was rough for sure. Rough for sure. Maybe up in a room. Maybe you got a room here. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Is there any possibility that he's here? And that he's still on the way here and just hasn't arrived yet? I doubt it. And nope, nobody's in the rooms. He might be in the upstairs of the tavern. Is there an upstairs inside the tavern? No. Just this area. I think he's dead. That's annoying. To say the least. To say the least, that's annoying. Alright. You know, I wonder. Already checked. Does the quest say anything about meeting him there at night? Nope. It doesn't, but let's go tonight just in case. Annoying. Yeah, I'm thinking he's dead as well, but let's wait a little bit more just in case he just needed more time to get there. That'd be nice. Come on. You can get there. You can make it. And torch. And my blade is still continues to be poisoned. And nope. Not anywhere out here. There we go. Now you just came out of there. Well, let me. Nope, that's lockpick. He was sleeping in a room when you found him. That's interesting. That's not him. this is my room. He wouldn't be in here. Then you get to be medieval investigator. Yeah, but you all said he's a really cool character, so I kind of want to meet him. Let's wait until 12 just to be absolutely sure that he's not going to pop up. Otherwise, I'll go back and deal with it. In fact, I'm not sure if I overwrote that save, to be honest with you. Well, the first game, but I'm not going to buy the second one. They are doing bullshit. Hey, what's up, Mountain? Henry is straight in the first game. He's straight in the second game, if you want him to be straight. He's supposed to be leaning against a tree, you said, player? All right. Let me see if I can find him. Hello, cat. All right, let's try again. First, nope. That's lockpick. He's not downstairs. I don't see him leaning against a tree anywhere. That's the innkeeper. Let's make sure he's not on the inside somewhere. Nope. I'm gonna have to do this shit again. And that, my friends, is annoying. All right. This was all that glistens. Let's see. Let's take 1720 and see how that is. Boom. Annoying. Bathhouse. Why am I at the bathhouse? Because I already finished everything. Ulrich's documents. So wait, this is maybe I have to go right before that, or it will still show up even if he's dead. This is right before. Looks like this is right before. All right, here. Weapon. I am using St. George's sword. Let's use the soul slicer instead. And my horse should be right here. And here we go. Let's see if I get a first aid option this time.
Never mind.
Can
I see you? Okay. Who?
Yep. And there we go. There's my... Come on. Good Lord. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Why is he not... I am pressing 1 for him to take out his blade, and that is not happening. I don't understand why. I don't know. Wonder who those guys are. I'm pressing 1 for him to take out his blade. He's not doing that. Oh, okay. That works too. Thank you.
I'm over here. I hope you have said your prayers. Come then.
Is that how you feel about me?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, snap.
Come and get it!
Isn't that a bandit?
To hunt. What now? I. Damn.
Bastard.
Flew.
That's him.
To hunt. Had enough, boy?
There we go. Put it down. Thank you.
Well,
all right. Bandit Fan Club. I called your last video after doing the sleep stream.
It seems.
Fabi, yeah, I finished the DLC.
Met my match.
My favorite character in the game. Yeah, I had to redo this so I could allow Ulrich to live. All right. What am I done for?
Stand.
Get up.
It is true.
Who died? What do you mean? Should you go with me? Who are you? All right. Keep your secrets to yourself. Where's money? Yeah, I know it. Ambush wagon.
So they. What?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What?
What?
All right.
What happened?
Wait, what? Oh, I guess I never did this?
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience, but robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
Very well.
Godspeed. I
wish you could see if he was bleeding or having any issues. My dog can apply bleeding effects, but he's a freaking knight. He should be able to survive it. But just in case. I don't read that fast. Just gonna watch it for a bit. And make sure he doesn't suddenly... I mean, if he was gonna die, he would have died by now, right? Should be good now. Bleed won't kill him. Poison is just crazy in this game. Okay. All right. Yeah, he looks fine. Yeah, I got the Zool armor. But it's body plate. It doesn't show up up under this outer garment. But if I take this off, you would see it. There we go. All right, now we got to do all the stuff we did before all over again. Isn't that just a joy? Yeah, we're gonna save here. Got these documents, should be good now. I agree. Let's go back over here, and what did we do? We sold everything to him. Let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, my dog applies fantastic bleed effects. The dog is so damn useful in this game. The first thing I'm gonna do in KCD 2, get my horse, get my dog. That's gonna be my top 2 priorities. Oh, I should switch back to my actual weapon. The poison sword is on a troll streak. Half of Bohemia is gone from it. But it does the trick in battles, though. I haven't been using poison the whole game, and now I see. All right, this is actually super powerful. I should be making more use of it. But I just need to keep a good secondary weapon for those times when I need to switch it up. In fact, I should find a good mace. I don't think the mace I was using before is really considered top tier. Definitely, Jacob. Yeah, that's annoying. I hope they take it into account for KCD2 when quest trigger characters are poisoned. Me too. Had to add an OP in-game armor as a reward for a mid-game DLC. And you even have the St. George sword. Yeah, the St. George sword can be found in one of the treasure maps. So I used the treasure map and was able to get it. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. All right, do that. Do that. And then sleep is safe was dope. Sneak in and put in the camp stew. Does that actually work? Like, I know there was that Privy Slavitz quest where it works if you poison their food and take away the arrows. But, like, if you were seeing a bandit cat and you wanted to attack it, could you sneak in at night and poison their food and then wait for a few hours and then they'd all be dead in the morning? Wow, that's crazy. That's actually kind of awesome. Be a true rogue. See, I do that, except there are no skills in the game that account for that. You know, like I'd get more skill points if I just killed them with my sword or if I snuck up and assassinated them. You know, I think if you do something like that, it should count for sneaking. Poison food kill streaks are real in this. That's insane. You might have to take out a guard, but yeah, nice. Very, very nice. That's what I talked about.
day.
The one you get as a reward for winning the tournament 25 times. Saved a lot of time. Nice.
Good.
Nice, nice, nice. And he's still. And now he's only got 1K instead of the 3K he had before. Son of a biscuit. Oh, okay. Take that. And take that, sure. Take that, I guess. Take that. You've only got a little bit left. You definitely want to get rid of one of these. You could definitely have that. Can you? Yeah, you can handle that. Can't handle that. You can handle this, and that's all she wrote. All right, fine. Bip, 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 bip. You do all the Miller quests. There are 2 more fences. I have worked with a different fence before, but I didn't do all their quests. Probably not going to. I'm much more interested in the side quests that have like 4 branching storylines instead of, hey, go here, steal this, bring it back to me. That doesn't interest me at this point in the game. So I'm doing all the major side quests, but I'm kind of skipping the activities. Shouldn't rain clean you up some?
Good health.
You also need stealthy clothing and be sneaky, visibility and noise. Which I do not have.
I'm sure you'll. Goodbye.
The more goods you sell to the merchant, the more money they will have once they restock. Yeah, I sell plenty to the merchant, and he had 3K when we came here last, but then I reloaded and he's only got 1K. Sneaking is underrated, especially when you get to a certain point near the end of the game. Really? Okay. Because I've kind of seems like I've probably been a while since you got fed. So there you go. Right now it seems like a tool, like a feather in my cap that I can use if I want to, but not really all that crazy. Most of the time I find it more time efficient to just run in and waylay everybody. So close to KCD2. Might as well just stick with main and sides. Yep, exactly. because not only do I want to finish this game, but I'd like to do a review of it. And I think I'm going to do a perks video, going through all the different perks, even though I know the vast majority of people, they've already played this game. And, you know, they're not going to be looking for guides and stuff like that, but probably be good practice leading up to the second one to take the time to go through all of them one by one and consider them and say, hey, does this actually help players? All right, let's talk with you.
God.
If you steal a lot of goods from a merchant, they won't have as much money when their inventory restocks. Interesting. Yeah, sneaking works really well. There are some perks, but the game is definitely more focused on combat. Oh, he only has 100. I've been selling a bunch to you, dude. I don't know why you only have 100. You're disappointing me right now, man. All right, I know I had to get some from you.
I hope I can.
You can. Now we'll take 2 of these and 3 of these. And then, is there anything you'll let me sell? Oh, yeah. You could take that. Oop. You could take this. And then that's it, right? Yep. Check basket. And close it in. Thank you so much. And let's go ahead and put weapons and St. George sword back. And then move this to my horse. I don't need to keep it on me. And move this to my horse. I don't need to keep it on me. All right. And then let's go to armor. What's up, Tree Masha? How are you, dude? Let's see you do a Darth Maul build for Henry. Absolutely.
God save. What can I do?
Thought that black armor counted as stealth armor. It does if it's light.
See you later.
You can take that. You could take that. Yep. And you could take. It's kind of telling me, wait a minute. Oh, this is not at 100? That's weird. Let's see, 4, 20, 20, 24, 24, 10. Oh, so this is better. It seems. Oh, wait. But that, right. 24, 24, 10. There we go. It focuses on this one. There we go. Oh, this is at 45. There we go. Okay. Not quite, though. Let's do that. Arm plate. What's on my arm is, yeah, that's the warhorse stuff. I'm straight. Oops. I forgot. You can't take everything. 700 is way too much for you. You could do 500 though. There we go. And then, oops, not that. Black Adler slippers. That. Oops. The sword needs. Why is the sword here? Whatever. Reputation gain, and I don't think I need anything armor-wise. And why is my horse just lollygagging over there? When I whistle, you're supposed to come to me. Oh, crap. I just remembered. Oh, this is Radzig's horse. Radzig and I use the same horse cloak. And we can still see the beating you gave Hackett just by the state of his armor. My best stealth set is 24, visibility 27, conspicuous, and 0 noise. Brigadine adds like 4 noise and 3 to 4 of the others. Usually I just take off all of my armor when I'm about to go sneaking. But in KCD 2, I definitely plan to keep another stealth armor set.
God be with you, lad.
All right, let's do first the side quest. We already read all this. Where's the yard? Waterworks, mine gallery. There we go. And now, come on. And fake Russian, main quest as well. His name is all. Ooh!
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of.
Oh,
but then we don't
there
even
we go.
know if Ulrich is his real name.
Okay, so
his name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of.
All right. Woo. All
he
right.
told me that the fake money was being taken
worth
to
it.
Passau in exchange for gold coins.
And we could
Then
get
that real
more
money was being
information
brought back
now.
to the Bohemian lands.
Yeah, it was the
That would
poison
explain
blade.
why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
And here you
He
go.
gave me these documents to show you.
Scott,
He
what's
seemed to
up,
think they
dude?
prove he was telling
Things
the
go
truth.
well indeed. How are
They're
you?
the records of the interrogations in Passau.
Poison is not
and
friendly
some
at
other
all.
things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core
Excellent.
coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz.
We read that. We said that before.
The Rosenberg.
A rich and powerful family.
Yeah.
So what does
does
all...
it mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone.
Yeah.
You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn or...
Yep.
Good luck,
All right.
then.
Excellent. Much, much better. So fortunately, and hey, we've got a marker telling us speak with Ulrich. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, Mr. Radzig, since you're here.
Greetings. What do you need? Lord be with
All right. He's not interested in a report that quickly. No problem. We can prepare and change sets in KCD2. The amount of time lost in those menus. Yeah, dude. I like that. Not only can you change out armor sets, but I believe they said they're going to give you a third weapon set if your equipment is high level enough. So I think that's super, super cool. Because it should allow me to have a long sword, a crossbow, and then a regular bow, right? So I can get off one shot with the crossbow, but it takes forever to load that thing. So then I'll switch over to a regular bow if I had an opportunity to get off more shots, and then when it's finally melee time, switch to my long sword and handle business. At least that's what I think my in-game build is going to look like. We'll see. Tom, yeah, everything that I just did, I was replaying because I fought Ulrich, but I had a poison blade and it killed him after we spoke. But I didn't actually see him die. So I didn't find out he died until we got to the guy that we just spoke with. So I had to replay a section so that I could do it without Ulrich dying. And it appears that it's working properly now. It's awesome. They took so much feedback seriously. Yeah. Yep.
And chicken.
I think it's super, super cool and speaks to how seriously they take their craft. I agree. You're a smart one. You'll be the smart one to get 3 crossbows. That's awesome. Pillars of Eternity style. Just keep fast switching and fast reloading. I got you. All right. Where are you? This marker. Oh, here we go. Speaking with the locals, huh?
So, what did Master Feyfar have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Feyfar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
Just as you ordered.
They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
Ooh. I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Okay.
Coming.
Oh, so as opposed to having to search around everywhere, he gives you some places to look, but no markers. So wait, they said the blacksmith, right? This is the armor smith. Where is... Oh, here we go. Talk to the master painter. Speak with Ulrich. Bow for range, longsword for one-on-one with a few enemies, mace and shield for heavy armored enemies or those coming in large quantities. Why you like mace and shield for large quantities? Because of the shield? Didn't say anything more about the timer. Oh, okay. So Godzilla, I saw that interview occurred. I have not actually watched it yet, but Spell and Shield, who is super excited about this game, made damn sure I knew the interview had occurred and said I gotta watch it and that it's definitely going to answer some of the questions that I had. So actually, when I get through with this live stream, I plan to watch it, and if I feel like it does answer some of my questions, I'll go ahead and make a video on it. We'll see. And Fami, you know what? Your setup does probably make more sense.
About that sword.
What sword? Oh, Queen of Sheba. Okay. I need a sword set for previous lives. I already have that. You're not who I need, apparently. Where is... is the person here? No, you're not the blacksmith. Where is... I thought he said that there's a blacksmith here. That, oh, is it supposed to be over there? Oh, oh. No, they're both blacksmiths, so it must be the one over there. Oh, hey, you know what? I could just fast travel there. Steven, what's up, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Liked your video earlier. For Blackbird Gates President video pissed them off so much they're too sensitive. It just is what it is, man. Some people are like that, unfortunately. Hope you're doing well. So on the It's Me JP channel, on their really long podcast. Is it on YouTube yet? I think I when I saw it, it was only available. Oh, whoops, this is out here, isn't it? It was only available on Twitch, and I actually hate watching things on Twitch if it's not actually live. Like if it's live and I gotta watch it there, cool. But otherwise, the constant ads popping up is irritating to me. Here we go, Zach.
I'm honored.
That would be a good vid. Yep, absolutely, Alec. I definitely plan to continue covering that game.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Aha. So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha. I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with. God be with you.
I forgot where Otter is. Isn't he somewhere back here? I think he's in behind that door. It's on YouTube. Yashua Al-Ghid in chat. I saw it on Cole's Twitter stream ways down. Probably still there. Okay. Yeah, I plan to check it out after the stream. Sus, yeah, definitely. Shield for defense and a mace can knock out enemies easy with Skullcracker. Doesn't Skullcracker apply to your longsword though? Let me check that again just to be sure. Mace. Head crusher. While using maces or other strength weapons. Right, exactly. So I can trigger Skull Crusher even with my longsword. Master Oda, he's supposed to sit here, but he's not here. That's interesting. Doubtful that he's the real issue here because you need him for that other side quest, and I doubt they would make him a major figure for another side quest and then put you in a position where you might have killed him before you ever got that quest. Interesting. Let's check this again. Aura told me there's a fresco painter staying at the inn. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize he was staying at the inn. The forges need quicksilver. It's definitely not a run-of-the-mill item. So for Sasa must be providing it. He's anxious to wait some stock for the monastery. Interesting. Okay, cool. You can trigger it with your fist. Nice. All right. I should have done this first. I didn't realize. You. And my playthrough, I'll focus mainly on Warhammer. I love it versus plate. Mm-hmm. It does awesome work versus plate for sure. Can I just... Yes, I can. All right. Where's this guy? You sitting over with them? Ooh. Fresco, here you go.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me there's none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went
Alex, they have a option now where the visor can be lifted up.
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
See you later.
Ooh. Add. And I won't even haggle with you over it, bro. Appreciate you. All right, now. Overseer's office, and that's the only one he provided, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't know. I got fully addicted to dice game in this and went broke. I never play dice. Never, ever, 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 ever play dice. But I did find out that apparently playing dice increases your agility in case you need to. So I might do it more often in the next game. But I never play dice here because I'm always like, what's the point? I don't need more money. What is this really going to do for me?
Welcome in. God God almighty, has something happened
Dice
to you?
play, want all your money back?
Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Ah, shut up. Is it strange that I find the Warhorse helmet less ugly than the Zool one? You know what the thing is? I prefer the Zool one because it's that ring at the top that I really don't like, to be honest with you. Besides the fact that it always covers
I'm
his
looking
face.
for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
See you later.
Oh, crap. Was that the guy who just walked out? I think it was. And now I don't know where he is. Because it said his hand, right? And yeah, this is only pointing to you. Yeah, he's not like in another area. Ooh, I'm trespassing. Dag it. Yeah, that's you. All right. Kettle helm is the only good helm? There's some quest that winning dice avoids combat. Well, I actually do have a bunch of really good dice, so if something like that comes up, I'm good. There's a stonemason. Screw this up. You know what? No, I'm good on energy and nourishment. Take care, Fami. Have a good one. Damn. Almost thought that pig was dead. I don't know where this dude would have went. You know what? Maybe because my issue is, yeah, I feel like he's probably done for the day. I guess I am gonna probably have to just go ahead and sleep. How are you, though? You're doing good? All right. Can I sleep in Teresa's bed? Probably not. Or not Teresa, Johanka. Where is the bed? Is this bed, this bed? There was another medic-related bed that I could go ahead and sleep in. Actually, you know what? Consider... Oh, there we go. Here we are. We're good. Now, let's see. Let's do that. We can sleep on the floor in that room full of people. We can do better than that. Ooh, even though it says only 50% comfort, so I guess this basically is sleeping on the floor. So we'll do this, and then we'll wait till like 8 and see if he's back. And hopefully waiting for a little bit doesn't screw up any timing associated with this quest. Oh, my Tavern Life book is kicking in. That's awesome. And let's wait some more. Oh, that's right. I've got the freaking perk where my energy and nourishment does not go down as long as I'm staying still. I keep forgetting that. I was thinking that, when I wait all this time, my energy is going to go down. Let me get some sleep to bring it back up. But no, that's not a concern anymore. Duh. Boop, 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 boop. Dum, 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 dum.
Just can't.
Can't what? There should be nobody here complaining. I helped each and every last one of you. All right. Out the way, dog. Oh, actually, hold on. You're
There's
due
the
for some
good
food,
doggy.
right?
That's my...
Yep, come on. And there you go. Smoked sausage. Have a ball. All right, now, you're a guard. You're not the helper, right? No, you're the actual overseer. I don't want you. I want the real boss. Hey, hello. Let's talk, sir.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You won't be for
Do
long.
you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office.
Directly to the office.
The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Radzig, and he had a lackey with him called Rattay. A scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
Evil knight.
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rattay is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Good luck then.
Interesting they don't give you the opportunity to report him. All right, there's two options here. Find out who worth the copper. I can speak with Master Feyfar. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. I feel like... You know what? No. I wonder if this will be something Ulrich will help with, but I'm probably not going to actually meet the people there yet. So let's just go ahead and go up there and see what happens.
Yeah.
Come on now. Let's go. How do I get up? Here we go.
Yeah.
And then out here. Can't be too far because he wouldn't be the type to be comfortable going out that far. Savage. Man, that had to be a terrible feeling in these times to be in a position of power over money, but at the same time not feel like you have any real protection or be all that great in a fight. And so when people decide to try to threaten you, you ain't got no choice but to just deal with it. Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rattay ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
you got to be on the edge at all
I can't hear
times.
any bells ringing at all.
Crazy.
Look, you little jester. I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rattay?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately.
Stays
He
up in
hardly
town.
ever shows
Stays in
up.
town.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people.
Hey.
They don't speak.
Henry is absolutely the smoke.
Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rappator's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Well.
Filth. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Well, there's another bandit here too. It's interesting. And now you're waking up. Are you going to attack? Oh, you two are leaving? All right. That works for me. That is not salsa. It's all sus. All right. They're going to go along their way. Now. Nothing. Do I still have a marker here? Or am I good? I'm good. Okay. Scotsman, I wonder how the game would feel with original language voices and English subtitles. Supposedly the Czech localization is really, really good, and it uses very popular figures from their culture, and that I think they said the main guy who voices Henry is the same guy who voices Homer Simpson in the Czech version of that show. And so everybody, apparently it's big business on YouTube to put up clips of that voice acting and basically say it's vulgar Homer Simpson. Bailiff. You don't have anything to say about this, huh? Oh, Tobias. Nice.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Your hair, man.
You
It
look
needs
different,
some serious work. Serious work.
So as to fit in.
Wow.
I don't want it
That's
known that I'm
super
in town.
cool.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
Look at Radzig employing
So what have you
competent
found out so
people.
far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rappator.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen,
I
Henry.
should talk to Ulrich.
I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. And there's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
I think we saw him.
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard
You
something.
move through this quest so
Very
much
well, I'll ask
differently.
him.
Kind of makes me want to do a
But
playthrough
ask
where I
with
take a
tact.
completely different approach to the game.
I don't want
So
him
how is
getting
this different,
offended.
Porte?
And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
All right.
That's all.
See you
All right.
later.
I want to stop by and see Ulrich real quick, because I feel like he should be given an update.
Yeah.
Okay, CD2 seems like you'll have a bunch of ways to play. I like that. Me too, Alex. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan. I think they're doing a great job of giving you options on how to approach things. But what I really like about the game is that it seems like it's going to have a lot more reactivity to you living a life of crime and you doing terrible things to folks. It seems like there's going to be a lot more involvement in how you are punished and dealt with. Should be very, very interesting. Hey, you interested in any of the stuff I found out about?
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasa Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
Oh, I wonder if that's useful. Huh. That's interesting. All right, he's going to keep an eye out. They're saying I can go around. Oh, by the time we get to KCD4, they will have fast travel to marker. Why is that? Oops. Yeah, I was looking at a video yesterday. Is this the right path? Yeah, okay, cool. I was looking at a video earlier today, actually, that said horsemanship does not increase when you fast travel, which was not something I thought about, which makes perfect sense, but it's just not something I thought about when I was playing this game. I'm probably going to fast travel a lot less until horsemanship increases more for me.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
The different types of people see from other countries in the area would be cool. Seeing how to rat to Bohemia,
How
I
goes the
agree.
work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
I killed Ulrich, so I had to do a lot of investigating to get where you are. Killed those bandits, so I had to do even more investigating.
What are you
interesting.
doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see.
Here's an interesting way of speaking.
So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical
What's up,
proportions.
Blizzard? There's a medieval investigating TV show called Cadfael. I got it on DVD. It's about a monk who solves murders, etc. Very well made. That does sound interesting.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah,
baker's cellar.
Thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that Fury from the Baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Fury? What's a Fury?
A woman from the Baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out.
A Fury and a harpy.
I frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
God be
What's
with
up, Octavius? Nah, it's just off today. There's a newer one. There's a plus called Shard Lake, but set in Tudor era England. Earned Henry VIII of the 1500s. He also investigates. Very recommended. Is this the chest he was referring to? I don't think so. Can you see me from here? I don't know if he sees me. Seems like no.
Mother of God!
Oh, maybe this is the one?
Huh. What was that?
Oh, crap. I want to drink a... Do I have... Marigold? No, I don't have a way to deal with... Oh, well. I saw your video about Korean, the Kingdom Come content blowback. It sounds like quite a week. Yeah, quite a week indeed, dude. Quite a week indeed.
Look out.
And of course you would sit over there. Alright, whatever. Here. I'm gonna assume that hard chest is not the one I'm looking for. Talk to the Madam of the Baths and talk to Florian, the Graver's apprentice. Alright, let's talk to the Baths ladies first. Does it make more sense to fast travel? Probably so. Let's go ahead and fast travel down there. Must have been a wind kind of moment. What's up, Zifrid? Alright. Oh, y'all are selling stuff. Alright. Cellar of the bakery. Let's go there first, apparently. And... oh, look at you. So that's you sitting there. Where's this chest of yours? Well, it must have been that very hard chest.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig.
How you bound to someone have to say something like that to them?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rattay mean anything to you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Ooh.
Who is Esther?
Uh-oh.
My girl,
Henry
of course.
is awesome.
That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Damn.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I get to kill some kidnappers?
In the woods.
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Yeah, this takes place in medieval Bohemia. Was this around the time of the Holy Roman Empire? That I'm not completely sure of, Octavius. If they take to their heels, you'll never see her again.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rattay finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rattay first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rattay. And a knight they called Sir Radzig.
And then what?
I'm going to sever both of them.
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
Yeah, they mentioned it, Hugh, but I just don't remember the
It
opening.
wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rattay?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rattay waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills.
Skalitz
Poor
Hills.
Esther. They'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
Oof.
They wear out over time. They have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
Oh, Sigismund is a Roman emperor? I didn't realize that. Been late for the period of the less popular crusades, I guess. It's bird. This is doing HRA, and the elector counts. He had a convoluted and weird feudal system. Electors would elect the emperor.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. See you later.
Okay. So, how do I find... Why didn't it give me a marker to get his girl? Didn't he just tell me where she is? Why don't I have something for that? Apart from which, he also sits in a market square and watches Florian's house. Sits in the market square. Bro, you not built for the problems you asking for.
Are you Rattay by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And evil spirits.
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
Smart man.
Now tell me where they're working.
None.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh. Come and buy some.
What in the hell?
No, I give up.
Uh-huh. Damn, I didn't know you could kill a horse in this.
So,
I feel bad about that, honestly.
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you
That
want from me?
That was a little more
Tell me where
brutal
the
than I
workshop is.
expected.
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
Damn right.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Woo. Whoops, hold on. Got to deal with 1 second. And bam. It's always funny to me. I get way more bots and trolls on Twitch than YouTube. Works for me. There we go. 7. Gilor, see, how could you? I didn't mean to at all. What's up, RB? You need to talk to him again to rescue the bath maid. Okay.
Who is your lord?
Sir Radzig of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Radzig led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Radzig got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
That's interesting. Kings and queens of grass safety to make that rule legitimate. Todd claimed the room essentially gave legitimacy to your rule.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rattay. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Radzig?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Radzig than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Radzig working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Radzig was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Hungarian. Keeping Ulrich alive cut out about half of the investigating needed for this quest. That's nice.
Can I ask you something?
Well worth it.
Yes.
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven. What are you waiting for? Finish it! What are you waiting for?
Didn't you all say I needed to talk to him again? To get the,
What are you waiting for? Finish it!
You! Stop!
Oh!
Answer me.
He must be here somewhere.
No, he
So
asked for it.
You've committed a...
No, I haven't.
Jesus Christ, you killed someone! You murdering fucker! Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately...
I'm actually really on a secret task this time. Ooh, I can intimidate him. Dude, don't mess with me.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Huh.
Damn it! Alarm!
All right. So, but my problem is now secure Ulrich's help, find the entrance to the mine. My problem is this going to allow me to save old girl? Is she at this place? I'm disturbed that I didn't get I don't have an indication for that. Pulling my pistol is crazy. I love it every time Henry says that, honestly. Modern. Yeah, I did the Ulrich part, so I'm able to get Ulrich to help me. Yep. I'm wondering if I need to restart that, but I don't think I do. I'm assuming she's up here. She's in this place. You think he has to be alive to rescue her? See, now I feel like I need to look this up. I don't want to screw that up. Hold on. All that glisters? I just realized it's spelled that way. All that glisters. KCD. Let's see. Catch up question. Yep. Looking up because can't remember. Okay. Overhand stats. Bandit stats. No. He will confirm that the counterfeit who was reported confesses to Henry that he does not wish to hang. Either agree or in his life quickly force him to hang the loose or let him go. If you want ourselves return to the end, tell him where the two of you can ambush the counterfeiters. Knows where you're going. You just need to take Oro's strength and prepare to kill him. How do I get old girl? What's the name of that? Oh, Esther. You can keep asking Florian about the counterfeiters even after completing Damsel in Distress. Before Florian would assist that you return Esther. So where is Esther? She revealed that a man helped you kill. At first he denied, but eventually confesses that Henry can promise to save Esther. Wait, when Henry promises to save Esther, it's supposed to launch a quest called Damsel in Distress. It did not. Is that because I used the option to get the information about Rapota even after? Okay. You could all question and learn about a second easier entrance. Okay. All right. So it looks like this is separate. You need to talk to Florian again and say you will help. Oh, okay. I can talk to Florian again? Okay. I remember playing the game on hard mode. It was no fun. No combats, no fast travel. You had to use the sun for orientation. Yeah, I'm straight on that. Never doing that. I can't believe they let me kill that damn horse. I feel kind of bad about that. That's the first time I felt bad about killing someone in this game. Well, now where did Florian go? Did he go to work? Ugh. All right. Where's work? Work is over here. And yeah, might as well go this way. Kill the man in front of the guards and all that. Yeah. All right, where are we? Now I remember. You dip through here, right? Dip in here, and then go here. And it's not the first one, but the second one. Oops, maybe it is the first one. It is the first one. Oops. My bad. Go through here. And then come up
Yeah.
Yep. You could kill Oryx horse and he'll actually walk everywhere. Are you serious? I did not realize that the horses were killable. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild indeed. Here goes. Stairs up. All right, he was supposed to come back tomorrow, but apparently he's here now.
That kidnapped girl you talked about.
Oh, there we go.
Esther. Yes. Will you help me then, please?
Excellent. I'm glad I don't have to do this alone. I'll do it all over again.
Very
yes,
well.
I'll save her.
I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
I said I would, didn't I?
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
Goodbye.
Excellent. All right. Got that quest, so let's make sure. All right, so find the entrance, and that's a little bit separate. So let's go secure Ulrich's help first. The games show us how much we take for granted. Bethesda NPCs, everyone needs to take a cue from this game with NPCs having a life. Yep, I agree. I was just caught off guard because I told him, hey, go back to work tomorrow. Whereas he went back to work immediately, apparently. But it's all good. They have famously quit that the HRE was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. That's awesome. And nope. Come on. Actually, here. Nope. That's not the direction I want to go in. There we go. Savage. Bethesda NPCs on the lowest bar. Yeah, outside of this game, who are the NPCs that have the best, day-night cycle? Where you're like, wow, it really feels alive. This is why you all said he was leaning up against a tree. When you send him here, that's what he does. Makes sense. What's up, dude?
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Feyfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Oh, snap. They already put me on the eastern side of the hill? Oh, okay. All right. I hope I wasn't supposed to save old girl first, but we'll see. Gothic has a nice NPC system. Interesting. The game Shadows of Doubt has a very impressive cycle of NPC behavior. Okay. Remembering that even foreign kings like the King of England could be an elector count. Later, what that was all about. Surprisingly enough, other Bethesda games, really. I never played Gothic before, but I plan to play the remake when it comes out. But I've heard great things about Gothic. Ooh, so I bet you this is much, much harder without him.
The answer to my prayers.
What's that?
Just when I wanted to vent my rage at someone.
Hey! All of you together! Wait!
Kunda!
Alert!
No more fooling around.
What are you doing?
Hey! All of you!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
He fell over from that poison. Killed 200 people. Isn't that nice? Where's old boy? Oh, snap. Is that? Oh no, I thought that was Ulrich for a second there. Where did Ulrich go? Oh, he's dealing with somebody else. Okay. Damn, that poison did him in. Come on, bro, stop. There you go. Stop. There you go. Indeed. All right. We good? You want to start running again? Poison for the win for sure. All right, you're just standing around. I got work to do. So this is the mine entrance, right? Or was it? Or was it just a local camp? Oh, no, it's the mine entrance. All right. Why isn't Ulrich with me? Why isn't Ulrich following me? What's the deal? All right, whatever. Man, if this is like woman's lot type thing, I'm going to be so irritated. Hold on. Let's not be goofy about this. All right, now we didn't pass any. Oh, there he goes. Okay. All right. And you're going with a lot of purpose. I hope it's going to be easy for me to find my way back. Damn. Boy, this is a long passageway. Come on now. At least it's been just straight so far. Okay. I think Bane is supposed to be the most potent poison in this game. Oh, you're not even like a warrior type dude?
Christ, who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Damn!
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
Really? You're a traitor. Uh-oh. See navigation maps which have very accurate angles with distorted distances. Highly recommend playing Gothic 2's Arcolos Total Conversion mod whenever you get the chance. Won the title of Mod of the Decade on ModDB, and for good reason. Really, what did you like about it so much? Just straight? Okay. I'll go on that because it's possible to have an accurate map of the world, which is one of the best proofs that the Earth is not flat.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Come on, work with us.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Feyfar recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree.
Nah.
But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Nice. I hope we meet him again. They know when the jig is up. All right, my friend.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can
we
talk
will.
all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Excellent. Now, do I fail the
Let's
quest
go.
to rescue the girl, though?
Master Feyfar is very keen to meet you.
Objective completed.
Good
Oh,
work,
cool.
Henry.
I don't have to go all the way
Thank you,
back to
Master
Rattay.
Feyfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Excellent. Objective started. I haven't seen objective failed. So, hey, look at that. This is still available. Where am I? In Sasso. I might as well go ahead and actually go to Ravna. Sure, why not? Where's my horse? Oops, I don't need this anymore. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Don't think you should. It usually tells you when you hit a point of no return. I think there are 2 in the game. I was worried that taking out the leader would basically be a signal to the guys over in the other section and that they go ahead and kill the girl. That's what I was worried about. Fast travel. Should have a visor flip animation with talking to people. Yeah, Sugarwire, they have that in the second one. In the sequel, we'll be able to flip up our visor. It's actually annoying never seeing Henry's face. That was a pretty cool quest. I enjoyed that, actually. I especially enjoyed meeting Ulrich. It'll be interesting to see how the game gives you reactivity to some of the quests we have here. I think they said in some cases it'll ask you questions like, hey, you know, how did you handle a particular quest? And then the game will react accordingly. I wonder how much of that will be in there. And if there'll be opportunities to meet cool characters like that one. Hopefully. One of the Deciphering that KCD2 will have special perks that reward you for using one-handed weapons without a shield. It's cool. Ooh, I'm curious if we could use the empty hand. I'm not, I haven't seen perks, but I know there are combos now that only work based on whether or not you do or do not have a shield, which I find equally interesting. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to just get off. I didn't even think about disarms, but that would be awesome if that's the case. How do I get over here? Oh, wait. Around here is probably better. Okay. So sooner or later over here, there's a path that goes up. I know it doesn't let you import your in-game save. Yeah, no save imports, but there's definitely supposed to be some degree of reactivity to things that you've done in this game. They'll just handle it in different ways. Like I remember seeing a scene where you're talking with Hans and you get to say whether or not you beat him in that first match. And then they have their conversation changes based on the answer that you give. far as combos are considered, in case you need one, in my opinion, the best one is Deciphering. It is done only with slash.
Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my
Wow.
Hey! All of you! Come here, Billy Liver.
Yeah, you're done for.
Christ!
And you're done for. Anybody else? No. Bastards. That's deeply unfortunate. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, sir. So it deals heavy damage even on characters with helmets as long as they do not have the visor down. Huh. Okay. It's like an honor system for case you need one moment. Yep. Yep. But it gives you easier flexibility as far as being able to see things that you usually wouldn't be able to experience. Damn, did they just randomly come up on here and wipe these people out? No, it seems like they just turned on each other. Because they're all bandits. I thought he would be like a whatchamacallit, a peasant or a civilian, but no. All these dudes are jerk-offs. Interesting. I don't need to loot you all. I'm good on money. But I'll take the groschen that you have. All right, now. There we go. We should be able to start heading up. So let's see. You mentioned Deciphering. Combat, sword. Deciphering, doubling. Left, right, down, right. Interesting. I'll try that. Left, right, down, left, right. Okay. These are all the guys. These are all the guys you killed with Ulrich, are they? I didn't. Oh, is it? Interesting.
Yeah.
You might be right. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Oh, hey, there's a way through. Excellent. Nope, not there. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Fortune combos are risky since enemies could just master counter-strike you. Yeah. It's still cool when you can pull them off properly, though.
We should check in on it.
Ho-ho! Homie, you are not at all.
You're dead. Alarm!
I didn't mean to do that. There we go. And there we go. That's all she wrote. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I got you, homie. I got you. I'm not going to let you go out like that. There you go. There you go. And you good? Okay, you're good. Here we are. And key to the shed. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Good on the rest of what you got? What about you? Key to the shed? Don't mind if I do. And there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Not sure you can do that combo now since your Henry is so strong that enemies will not be able to survive until the fifth hit anyway. But it gives me a way to switch it up from using Master Strikes all the time. So that's the advantage. Like I didn't use a Master Strike that time. I actually went left, right, and killed both of them. Hey, I'm definitely going to have to use poison in the next game.
They won't hurt you now.
You do anything? Calm down, girl.
However
Calm down.
did you find me?
Hey,
Florian
you're not
told me
bad
where they
looking.
took you.
No wonder Florian wants you back.
I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time, he knew where I was.
I would have tried to rescue him immediately. Can you take Florian's girl from him?
It's not
his
Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you.
I'll definitely escort
I'd hate
you.
to lose you on the way.
What do you mean training with Bernard? You see the picture that took a out to me. We go straight back to Florian so I don't have to find him. That'd be nice. Lost and found. Quest started. You left
Does
something
something
important on the possession of a corpse? Okay. That's interesting. And the Rattay Presbyterian. All right, if you say so, bro. And you? There we go. Arena outside Rattay where you talk with Bernard.
Yeah.
Conspired with him. Or did he disappear? No. He's still there as far as I know. Bernard's still there. Ooh. Keep missing that. Turn. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yep. Actually, I've been turning here, but it seems like I should really turn up here, right? Yeah. This is better. Come on now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gives you a clear path. There we go. Now I can go all the way to the end, and I'm good. Now there's a part of me that feels like, since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and do skillets. Got your girl, dude.
God save.
Let's start with
Look
that.
here, Florian. I want to talk to you some more about the counterfeiting.
I told you, I'm not going to talk to you. I
Oh.
can't. They're holding my Esther.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
You're welcome. I'm just glad Esther is all right.
Good luck then.
And I don't need anything more for you. Okay, cool. Never really thought about how much content there is for completionists and game grinders in the base game and DLC. Oh, did you skip most of this, Stickman? You can also cheese the game by training with them a lot and just raise your Warforged sword and defense skills from the start. Yeah, there were definitely people in the chat advocating that I should do that. And basically saying, hey, you should sit here for a couple hours and then you'll be good to go. And I was like, no. I do not grind in games unless it's just absolutely necessary. I never grind in games. Never, ever, ever. Oh, so it's not actually in skillets. It's basically all around skillets. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I guess we can go ahead and go to road now. Where's my horse? Oh, here we go. Actually, let's go ahead. Raquel, what's going on? How are you?
He's run off again.
Wow, why? What did he get into? Oh, that one guy kind of did him bogus. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I can go ahead and just, I'm going to go straight to school. It's now I think about it. Well, if I do that, it's going to be dark, but you know, I don't care about that. I was more advocating the training for learning how the fighting system works rather than grinding skills. I got you, Hugh. I got you, yeah. Boom, doom, 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 doom. I'll probably end up having to do that in KCD 2. Because I know they said the combat feels different. Huh. I actually have 74 energy. I could have thought about that a little bit more. Oh, but wait. Again. I don't. Oh, look at you. You're back. I like that. Good to see you, boy. All right, I got some. All right, I'll start giving you dry food, I guess. And let's go to morning. I just hope the AI is better, because let's face it, enemies in KCD 1 are kind of brain dead. They can be, but that doesn't mean they're not tough. When you get the knight-like ones, fully armored and whatnot, it can be kind of brutal if you're not properly prepared. Yeah, I probably should have slept before I did this, but we're here now, so I'm not going back. Boom, 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 boom. They do a great job of making combat feel like you and not just Henry are constantly progressing. Yep, absolutely, I agree. Oh, I've still got the blacksmith kits on me. In fact, you know, I could start keeping this stuff on me because I'm not looting anything else anyway. All right, that worked out nicely. And in fact, here, let's get the tailor kits on and this is probably screwed up. There we go, tailor kits. Yep, I knew there was gonna be one of them that I wouldn't be able to use, but it's okay. Oh, this is by Sasa. Okay, interesting. The one hard fight that I remember was near Scarlet's Forge versus 4 plate bandits. Ooh, one with a spear and there was one archer. Yeah, that could definitely be brutal. All right. Now, as I recall, there we go. Ore processing yard. And then there's you have found out if Nemoyers really is stealing silver. Find the mine gallery. Examine the conditions of the waterworks. Okay. I think a main issue is the game doesn't telegraph via the UI how training skills and your actual skill level are different. You master swordman with...
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
With maxed out sword, defensive warfare, but not how to block and dodge properly. Yep. It's not just your stats. It's your ability to use them. What is the problem? Usually there's more guys out here. I don't know where they are. Oh, there goes one of them.
Hey, who's there?
silent. Drop the body.
On there.
Why does that sound so close?
What's that? Who's there? Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Oh!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
Quiet.
Let's come crawling out from under some. Here.
All right. All right.
Shit.
God. Hey, like that, huh? Nah, no mercy, sir. No mercy for people who come to my home. No mercy for folks who come to my home. And I know there's one other sleeping spot, so let me just check that real quick. Just to be sure. All right, we're good. Nice shot. Thank you. Because they're tied behind training Bernard. Yep. You know, I mean, super smart AI. It's just kind of annoying when they have 3 patterns of behavior, and once you learn it, you can basically manipulate what enemies do. That's true. It's not crazy difficult combat once you understand it. But when you don't understand it, it can be brutal. Silo? Is that a show? Yeah, I guess we'll take this even though I don't use that anymore. And, you know, that's so lightweight. We'll take that as well. No. Nope. All right. And what about you? And you. Oh, we'll take the armor kit. And that's it. Can you poison arrows in the game? Yes. But I think you could only poison... I don't know if it like will poison all the arrows in your quiver. I don't know how that works. My breaking their guard. You stab right after. It's so cheesy. All right. Silos are show on Apple TV. Really good. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. That back over here.
Who's there?
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Someone's still alive. Head towards them. I'm here. Over here? Oh. Whoa. Why can't I get to him from here? It's kind of goofy. No, it creates one more poison arrow and takes away from your selected quiver. Ooh. Got you. Oh, look at that. I think before this fight, I was able to count on one hand the number of stealth kills I got. And now I see as I'm getting them back to back to back. I like it. All right. Kind of post-apocalyptic theme where people live in this silo. Think of Vault from Fallout, but just build it to a silo as 100+4s. What do you like about it? Elder Scrolls OP Sneak Archer Poison build. You could. It doesn't work as well in this game, but supposedly it will work very well in the next game. The reason why it doesn't work all that well in this game is because it kind of depends on you using lighter armor and depending more on agility, right? And that works very poorly when you're outnumbered in battles. Whereas if you play as a heavy armored brute, it works just fine. You're built for those type of encounters. Right, exactly what Hugh said. Exactly what Hugh just said. So I lucked out. I had decided from the very beginning that I was going to play this game as somebody wearing full plate. Because I find usually in games, wearing full plate is not to your advantage, right? Like in Wrath of the Righteous, being the pajama tank is much more effective. So I already knew that heavy plate was supposed to be good in this game. So I was like, you know what? You don't get these type of opportunities all the time. Let's do it. Let's do it and see how it works. There really isn't an RPG in a traditional sense of having a balanced character or build or classes. It's more immersed simulation.
Yeah.
So light armor is like hardcore mode. Yeah, I guess you could kind of say that. Silo has just... Oh, you know what? Should have fed you after that. You did a very good job. As somebody mentioned, I took full advantage of you during that combat. All right, what's the deal here? Cards and stuff. Oh, is this not it? I'm not that close. I'm not as close as I think I am, rather. Oh, I'm actually closer to this than I am that. So yeah, let's do that. Where is that? Solo is a really good theme, and the story is great. I'm reading the second book now. Good cast on the show and a lot of attention to detail. So it's both a show on Apple and it's a book. Interesting. Which one do you feel like is better, the show or the book? I'm on book 2, so ahead of the show. Nice. Wait, what about full plate on Wrath of the Righteous? It's not all that great. Well, it wasn't all that great until they added the armor perks, the armor mythic packs that you have now.
I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
But before, going full plate was really not the best way to make yourself impervious in the game. What? Oh, here we go.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Come on, man. Why won't they let me? There we go. Appreciate it. Finally. Which one is it? B or D? D is actually one I need. There we go. Definitely see some streamers starting the game talking about making an archer light armor build, and by the mid game they've given up on that idea. Exactly. I don't know about the second game, but in case you didn't want, fast way to make gold was poaching bears and cooking the meat, since cooking the meat removes the stolen tag. Interesting. So it was still high in demand, even if it was cooked. I had actually wondered about that because I had never tried that before. I'm gonna have to remember that for the second game.
Halt. What do you want?
Whoa.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Feyfar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Feyfar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
So do I still have a marker on? No, I don't. Okay, cool. So wait. Examine the condition. Examine the condition. Oh, so I guess, oh, wait, no, I still have that. All right, so last one. Feel like the books are better, but that is usually the case for me. Me too. Books just provide more exposition and detail. Hunting was kind of boring since there is no danger in the woods. In KCD2, there will be wolves and such. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I played Pathfinder 1 in pen and paper for over 10 years. Great game. I've never played Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous in pen and paper, but I definitely like to at some point. Like, I just love the Expanse. I did too. I completed the whole show. The show was great as well as the books. Just the books were 10 while the show is a 9.9 to me. Interesting. Mainly because of the more details thing. And the books go much longer than the show does, right? Trying to get Pripsies where you fight runt. You really want to be equipped with plate and good with sword mace, despite the fact you could technically beat runt with just a bow and arrow. That makes sense to me. Who are you? You're a miner? Miner. Oh, Nimoy. Look at that.
No.
What time is it? Oh, a little early for you? Okay. Well, here, first let me go do this. Where is A? I'm confused. Wait, is way below here? Hold on, hold on. Examine the condition of the mine gallery. So is there supposed to be an entrance or something I go into that I can't see here? So I got universe is very underrated? My opinion, armor is not really that well worked in D&D as such. It doesn't feel that important, at least from the video game view. Yep, exactly. That's why I took the advantage here. Mine worker. I'm a little confused. Maybe I should wait and talk to Nimoy? I don't know how I'm supposed to get to what they're talking about. It's up here, right? No, not even that. I don't get it. It's underground. It's beneath me. How am I supposed to know how to get to that? Yep. Yeah, I'm figuring that. So maybe I was supposed to go into that entrance where I saw, oh boy. Well, that's irritating. Quickest way to make money was go to Scarlet and loot the in-game bandits after the guards took them out. Yep. Except for me, the guards never get taken out, so I always have to deal with them. I saw the best armor at the start of the game. Hunting would definitely be very fun with all the new mutt perks and also bow perks. Where are you? Nimoy. What's your deal?
Go and bother someone else.
You need to chill out before you get slapped.
Good day to you.
What are you doing here?
Not so fast, lad. I'm in charge round here, so I'll do the asking. And the question is, what are you doing here? Come to steal the silver, have you?
If you're in charge here, you'll be Mine Master Nimoy, if I'm not mistaken.
What's it to you?
Master Feyfar told me if I found a Nimoy here in the mines, I'm to bring him to him in irons.
You think you're gonna haul me off to Rattay to be burned at the stake?
That is the punishment for stealing silver.
And how do you propose to take us all there?
It's enough to take you. The others can run while they have the chance.
Even so, is it really worth it to you?
Yes. It is. You can't just steal the king's silver and get away with it.
So be it, boy.
Good luck to you.
How are you?
You got enough? You good? Oh. No way out of it, huh? You gotta kill him? Alright, well, fine. That's the way you feel about it. Got anything in use on you? No. Alright, now. Do I have to do this or is it optional? Why don't I see the... Here we go. Examine the condition of the gallery. I wonder if I don't have to do this and if I could just go back and inform them that old boy is dead. I bet you I can. I'm gonna just go back because I'm not interested in going through them damn mines. I did not enjoy that in Woman's Lot at all. Play as a cast or rogue in D&D. Not sure what this harbor stuff is to speak of. Nice. The thing about pen and paper D&D is that the limit is the master. If the master is really good, it can be any pre-made narrative. For me, dice was about getting lucky and roll a straighter collecting ones. Yeah, I guess dice is probably a good way to make money too in this game. Probably do a Kung Fu Henry run with fist only. Nice. It seems like unarmed combat is going to be a lot more interesting in the sequel. Hardcore Henry is a fun movie. First person camera throughout the whole movie. Do I remember a trailer for that? There's professional D&D masters that get paid really well. What does it mean to be a master? In the DLC, you had a map. Henry ain't got the map. Makes it really hard. Exactly. I'm not interested in that. Especially not for a side quest. It probably ends here. Nah. I killed the guy. Take that update and be on your way. Oh, I'm down to 55 energy. That's not good. And I'm hungry. All right. All right. Oh, so even if you're at 51 energy, you're not technically tired yet, and 62 nourishment, you're still okay. That's, I've been feeling. Oops, I'm actually going the wrong way. I've been worried when it even gets down to 80, when that probably wasn't even necessary. I tried Theresa's Woman's Lot sequence yesterday. Didn't realize it locks you into the quest. Yep. So I bounced out. Would do it another day. Yeah, you gotta stick with it. But the master is a guy that leads the adventure. Oh, the dungeon master. Got you.
Greetings.
How much you can lever her.
What do you
loot,
need?
kill guards, etc. at the beginning.
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
God be with you.
So I wonder, he wouldn't be able to find out anything if I looked at 2 out of the 3 of the things, but I wonder if it would have been different. Did you do the drinking quest with the priest? Yeah. I did that on the stream. I actually passed a speech check that would have sidestepped all of that, but the chat was like, no, 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 no. You have got to go back and you've got to do it. You know what? Let me make sure. Whoa. Oh, he's got another quest, it looks like. Well, isn't that nice? Let me go ahead and rest and get a bite to eat before I do this, because, hey, look at that. I can rest right over here, and I can eat right over here. I completely forgot there was this stuff right over here. Hopefully the guards don't disturb me. We'll see. Lots a lot on that quest. Yeah, Godwin is all said. He's got to be back in the sequel, right? Like, there's no way they don't bring him back for the sequel. Yep. Damn, my energy was low. And how could I not sleep any longer when my energy was still not at 100? Bye, Deborah. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks, Tim. God with the goated indeed. What's up, Sarah, about today? I sidestepped the priest quest on my first playthrough because I accidentally arrived too late at the end for the drinking segment. It didn't give me an option to meet him again. Oh, so you missed all of his other content. Oh, that's crazy. That's rough. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now. Probably should wait till like 9. Scares me every time I see one of those tourney failing messages. Like, wait, quest failed? What quest failed? Oh, and they said lost and found too. I wonder what that's about. Is that in the same area? No, it's different. Oh, Presbytery. Okay. Here. Let's wait for a bit. That's my gripe about the DLC village building. Can't hire Godwin. He's not going to leave his flock just to come to your town. Come on now. Even though the priest quest was a thing until I saw a streamer play the game. Wow. That's crazy. What's up, Polly? Definitely found a few bugs and side quests doing a hardcore playthrough. Y'all who do hardcore playthroughs in this game, what is entertaining about being lost all the damn time? Like, good Lord, that would be so irritating for me. Somebody said they had to use the sun or the stars or something to get around everywhere. Sheesh. All right, before I move forward this quest, let me go get this item they said I needed so much. What item was dropped that I really needed? I can't even imagine. The Robber Baron quest is completely bugged, so Bernard and Hans just hanging out in the woods since. Robber Baron. Did I do that one? I assume I did, but I'm not sure. Why can't I get in? Are you serious? Here, hold on. What time is it? Nah, it's... Oh, maybe it needs to be 10 for it to be open. Let's see. On the second playthrough, you're rarely lost. If you play the game without fast travel, you know the map very well. Your hardcore, there's too much simulation for me. So, hardcore, you can't fast travel anywhere, and you can't see your character on the map, right? What else is different? Oh, this is considered to be a private area. Okay. Oh. Key to the shed. I don't need that. But hey, I got it, so whatever. Alright, now let's try this quest. I think you could show a screenshot of a random forest in this game and I would know where you are on the map. That's insane. That is insane. You definitely get lost a lot. Crazy. No directional cursor for... Oh! There's no directional cursor for sword combat? Yikes. That's rough too, quite frankly. Alright, this is not it. What is going on? Where is this quest? Locked behind very hard door. Who's here? Oh, maybe it's at the top. Maybe it's at the top. My bad. No HUD. Health and stamina bars. You get more absorbed into the world as the lack of markers makes you pay attention more to your environment. I can see that. Am I looking for you? I'm looking for you for the main quest, but I also want to get this side quest. Where is this side quest supposed to be coming from? Is it in here? Must be in here. Who's in here? Oh, Hans! What's up, Hans? I didn't realize this was you. What's up, dude?
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
Okay.
What's happening, sir? Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you here.
Interesting.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Sakra.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
All right. We should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
All right.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
You never did this one. Oh, so you don't have to do Hans's quest? That's interesting. To close. Okay. Tournament arrow. Marked arrow to use for games.
Hey,
Interesting.
Henry's come to see us.
All right. And I guess I should have got washed up first, huh? Oh, well. All right. Yep. Decorated shirt. Yep. Wow. This is interesting. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Wow. I don't know what it is. This is my first time doing it. Well, the transition for security kind of has my bro.
So, should we go then? Let's go.
Well, you know, the voice actor posted a comment on one of my videos, so that brings up on something in my eyes.
Quite a transformation. Come along then.
Apparently, Soulsborne communities are the only one that's into masochistic hardcore challenges. Yeah. You get hungry quicker and less grocery for selling stuff. Ooh.
Chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too.
Hilarious every time he
I
talks.
have to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle,
Damn.
that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Damn.
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by
I
one
speak for the first
Wolfman of
time.
Campbell.
Hey.
Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolflin of Cambo. That name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wolfland pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
This is the start of the robber baron quest. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, there's a ton of different pieces of armor cube that you have to manage. And that Dan Vabra's likeness. Am I meant to follow Hans? Go to Bernard and join the squad. Okay.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rattay tourney.
Sure am.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
Feel bad for Sir Hanush. He has to deal with an idiot for a nephew. Didn't he, someone told me that in real life, Hanush basically ends up betraying Hans. Tell him, Sir Hanush. They modeled Hanush after Dan Vavra. Yeah, I can tell.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanush's speech.
So any wonder is that Uncle drinks a
finally have
lot?
a chance
Yeah.
to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
But Sir Hanush said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up. Goodbye.
All right, well, let me get my stuff on first. And I know it's the right stuff because it'll be dirty. Everything all good. Looks like it. Excellent. All right, now. Do I have to wait for you? Going. Oh. They're here.
Down.
No wonder. He chased that whoreson half across the county, and the skirmish didn't end well for him. He lost a lot of men.
God save you, Henry.
It's good to see you, Bernard. It's been a while. Diplomacy. Ways is Warhammer.
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Oh.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
Hey!
I want to achieve...
All right.
I'll just pay
now.
it. Ooh, sword and warfare. I'll take it. Hey, question.
God be with.
Oh, axe. I haven't done anything with axe. Let's check. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Yep. And let's go with you. And
Look,
bam.
Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hannah sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own sake.
I know.
Yeah. Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, the Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain.
This is the one
Tell
that
me all
bugged
about
for
it.
you?
After all,
Hopefully,
there's no smoke without
that
fire.
doesn't rub
And I
off
never
on me.
heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Yeah, very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face.
It would definitely be easier, Piorte, if they went faster.
When I saw him, I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. He never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They said she was a witch to get rid of the child. Yeah. Only she ended up having quintuplets. You imagine it live, baby? Yeah.
Quintuplets?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm.
Wow.
Cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child, put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well,
yeah.
Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars niggling in his chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray punk.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
No surprise, I got a horseman's perk after all this.
A few years ago, Wolfen went off.
Really glad at the sequel you can automatically follow them.
Everyone in his past started throwing crockery at the servants. It was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because he was afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. The folks said he was dead. That would stop the devil's spawn. Whoa!
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurse told me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin?
Damn.
Come back here later.
That's not cool.
Yes, Captain.
It's Little cat or trap might be easier on the horse, less needed horseshoe maintenance, and easier to have a chat. Yeah, I wonder if the do horseshoes wear down? How long are they supposed to last? I'm curious how often we're going to need to make new horseshoes. What is going on, y'all? Come on now, get out of his way. Thank you.
Yeah.
Didn't he say something about making camp? The entire premise of this game is based on a small paragraph of information barely 4 lines long. Yeah. Nice. I saw the link for that video, but I haven't watched it yet, Sarah Monday. Why does it keep coming up red on the side like that? It's almost like it's trying to warn me that I'm being damaged, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
And now they're not talking anymore. What's up with that? Seeing the sights indeed. How freaking far out are we at this point? And where are we going? Okay, I was about to say, where are we? Damn, we went a nice little ways up. Okay. Well, what's this? Oh, my main quest.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah. Talk to Bernard. Horseshoes can get sharp objects stuck in them inside the horseshoe that can hurt for the horse to walk on. Eventually can lead to being lame. Ooh, meaning in real life, not necessarily in the game. Okay, interesting.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict?
Same
with
style
wolfling?
where you hunted with
Nothing
Hans.
in
Oh,
particular.
okay, cool.
Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
We already talked about that.
Melota, Wolfen and I have the same great-grand...
You mentioned that.
How do you mean?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hall, only instead of getting rid of...
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. Only one of them lived till morning. The young...
And you believe that?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia.
All right.
Tell me.
No.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Okay.
Right,
Isn't
Captain,
it dangerous?
I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
All right.
Later.
Let's do it. Isn't that dangerous? You're going to send me to do something dangerous?
Yeah.
Shout out the southern farm. Shout out the northern farm. See the hangman, the bathhouse, the church, the tavern. All the usual great sights and sounds. Ooh. Been a while, right?
Look what you're low.
Sure. All right, now.
I'm not surprised. God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well,
so
they came,
they lived
took
through the
everything
attack.
they could,
Oh,
and
okay,
rode off
interesting.
again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
No, I could take 2 or 3 myself.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again?
Yeah,
without
they're
further
still
ado?
alive?
More or less.
That's interesting.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just... it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits
Definitely
are led by
sus,
Sir Wolf,
Sugarwire.
Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them.
The
Only
same evening?
They came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp.
Oh,
Then
wow.
in the morning I came home again.
Huh.
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them. So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over.
Okay. Interesting. Camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks.
Okay.
And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Polly, is this the way you did it?
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Oh, damn, there's a nice amount of them. Man, it felt like they could almost already see me. All right. Maybe wait until 9 to poison this stew. I would if I wasn't already looking forward to another large battle where me and my friends get to massacre a bunch of people. Quest was failed because I never looked at the other camp. I was able to find their encampment without having to go there. probably if I had not been able to convince her to help me, I would have had to go to the other camp in order to find this area. No, I stumbled on the camp while I was lost. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10 maybe?
Around 10.
Same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Sir Hannes ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolfling. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Your spying could well be of use, all right. The Wolfling's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope
Good Lord.
so. Try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Goodbye.
That's interesting. I have to go unarmed. This might be interesting. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm on a road right now, and this road does not take me. So follow the river. The river is what's going to take you there. Oh, not half bad. Let's see what this is like. Yep, I saw. I'm wearing this clothes now.
Yeah.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
Don't have your weapon in hand or
You are
on
wearing
inventory
Sir
slot, but
Bernard's
okay if
colours.
inventory. Awesome, okay.
I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolfling. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
This is interesting. I like this. This game does a great job of putting you in different situations. You never know how a quest is going to turn out or what you're going to end up having to do. Super, super cool. You? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Who do we have here?
Technically, you still have arms.
What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So,
What exactly is your message?
Why are you hurting them?
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Melota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Melota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
I came back. But Melota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me. I'm almost sober again.
Her and your family's
I heard
cursed.
some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
Ha! So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Aleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings, and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes, and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah, my grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
You can go if you leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation. You can leave with your loot. We'll settle it with a duel.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects and pay 30 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Having high speech is so useful. The locals are baying for bandit blood. No. Sir Hanush's powerful allies like Sir Radzig. You have no quarrel with Hanush.
Your quarrel is with Melota, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sir Hanish, whose estates you're pillaging.
So
leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences with Melota elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Melota. And Hanush gave him refuge in Rattay.
Hanish's captain is Sir Melota's cousin. What did you expect him to do?
That's no concern of mine. It's really very simple. My quarrel is with Melota and anyone who helps him. Anyway, I don't claim to be a saint. It's all the same to me whether I'm plundering the estates of Hanush of Lipa, the Bishop of Bratislav, or the Pope himself.
I think...
You know what? I think you're only here to buy time, while Bernard prepares to attack. Well, your time's run out. Go back to Bernard and tell him I'll be waiting for him.
What are you doing?
So you can fare. Whoa. Didn't he tell me to go back to Bernard? That's interesting. Let's try that again. Interesting. Tell him not to duel, but get him to pay reparations. I did that. What's going on, Hoik? How are you? Peacefully solve this. Ask for reparations. Mention Sir Radzig and tell him about this later. Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby. I might end up having to do that. We'll see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Gotta way be able to do that successfully. So weird that I passed the speech check, but they still had me fail. I found Wolfen and deleted him already. I'm actually kind of irritated by this to the point I almost want to wipe out that whole camp, but it's not what Hanush wants. Hanush wants
Hey, you.
About to say, bro. Alright. Noosh wants this to be bloodless, so let's try it again. Oh, George. Yeah, escalated real quick. Like, very unfortunate. Oh, George in the jungle, watch out for that tree. Come on, man. Taking your sweet time, I see. All right.
Who do we?
All right.
What?
Why?
Hi.
And then.
That's unfortunate.
What? And then.
We offer pay compensation. Surrounded shots powerful allies like Sir Radzig. My charisma is so low though.
What you're up against.
Don't I?
Sir Hanush has a guest in Rattay. The royal hetman, Sir Radzig Cobbler. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Of course. What of him?
Sir Radzig's gathering forces in Rattay to march against the king's enemies. So I'm sure you understand that your family quarrel, or rather your way of settling it, is quite a nuisance to him.
A nuisance, huh? Well,
right, yeah, I'm too low.
But I really am.
Sir Rad...
What?
We do, but that's no business of yours. Just be glad
Yeah, no, that's not going to work. My charisma's too low for that, because I'm dirty. Hanush was lying. He does not actually want bloodless. Really? Is that really true? Like, if I go bloodless, will he be upset with me? And this is a clever man, even if he's illiterate. Hey. Seriously, I gotta go back to that guard?
Hey, you!
I'm Captain Burn. I'm a... You.
There's an option when you pay Wolf, where you pay Wolf and leave, and all. And our Noosh is really pissed off about that. Hey.
Who do we... So...
Alright. I'm curious. Famous curse. Makes sense, actually. Alright. Well, let's try this. Let's see if that works.
What's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with that.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
Why me? No doubt you've plenty to choose from.
Because you're the first one who's had the gall not to run. So you'll be the first one they catch, and I'm sure you can imagine what will happen then.
And why warn me? Why parley at all, if there are so many of you?
So Hanush wants to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. He'd be happier if you just moved on somewhere else, so he sent me to bargain with you.
You're saying it wasn't Bernard's idea?
If the captain knew I came here in his colours, he'd flay me alive.
The devil. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. Accept your offer.
Finally.
Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen, too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad.
Hey.
Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So I know you said Hanush is going to be upset, but this is what he asked me to do. So you're bad. You're bad, dude. Shouldn't have asked me to do it this way if this is not the way that you wanted it. All right, now. I assume when I come back here, this is the place where Polly got stuck. So let's see what happens. Are they really going to make me ride all the way back? Delete them all? No. Henry keeps his word in negotiations. He takes his role as a diplomat very, very seriously. Because he's never had somebody trust him in this way before. So in the few times where it happens, he's going to do what he's supposed to do. Yeah, absolutely. Your intimidation is more potent than nobility talk. Absolutely. And it's going to be the exact same way in Kingdom Come 2 if I get my way. I'm absolutely going to say I specialize as a negotiator when the game asks me, all right, which skills do you care about? I'm going for speech all the way.
God be with you.
Mm-hmm.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I did.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. That turned out a lot better than I expected. Coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
Well then,
it should have given me an opportunity to be like, no, the coin is for me. For pain and suffering. I walked in there unarmed. Thank you very much.
I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. Take care.
All right. Oh, so I can go back.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
No bloodshed today.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Starting to sound like Fallout? Why'd you say that, Q?
You're no fool, that's something else. You're a born diplomat.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this. See you later.
All right. Excelente. That. Sometimes your charisma score doesn't matter as much as what you actually say. That's a good call out, Carolyn, because I was thinking about that like, man, my speech score was very, very high, but I still failed that. And it's probably because you needed to threaten him in a very specific manner. All good. We figured it out. All right. Who am I going back to? Oh, Sir Hanush, right. He doesn't stay in that first area. Okay. So I'm low on energy, low on nourishment, but I hate resting at that tavern because that dog always goes crazy there. So we'll have to go down to the Miller and get some rest. Lots of options to solve things in speech-focused build. Yep, this game gives you a ton of different ways to decide how you're going to finish quests. That's one of the things I really like about it. And absolutely, having a strong speech skill is a big deal. As you can probably tell, this is a very slow game. It's not really a game that's all about bang, bang, shoot 'em up all the time. It's very much so a game that takes its time and focuses on character development. So the better you could do in conversations, the better it'll be for you.
God save. Greetings. What business have you?
So I was curious how what will be different about conversations in this game. One of the cool things is your speech will be increased by your reading, because by reading you're going to be able to expand your vocabulary. And if you focus on speech, if you focus on reading, which is now called scholarship, it's going to give you more dialogue options in conversations. Really, really cool. I kind of like that goes hand in hand. Read if you want to be more intelligent, mofo. Hands will drink for any reason. Yes, sir. Sunny. Raining. Being attacked. Absolutely. Tua gets in through carriage and the Trojan horse. Lets Radzig men in to take the castle. Interesting story. Very much like Fallout 1 and 2. Nice. So, Polly, I assume I never ran into the issues that you ran into.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment of not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
Absolutely.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Ooh, I got a curse. And I got a achievement for that. Excellent. All right, now let's put my armor back on, which was, oh no, it's not that. Here we go. Waffle frock. And this is not as good anyway compared to what I had. Now, let's see. It's 99, 92. Let's go ahead and bring this in, bring this in, and bring this in. And then I'll go here and armorer's kit, and bam. And we are out of the armorer's kit. Interesting. St. George and the bow both needed. Be back up again. Long distance arrow. So armorer's kit is gone. Blacksmithing kit, we still have some. Oh, we got more armor kits left. And we're good now on that. Blacksmith kit. Tailor. Gambison. Okay, so we need to go visit the tailor. No problem.
Yeah.
Yep, very cool indeed. All right. And where is my guy? Is it? Oh, it's so weird that Radzig's horse is all the way over here when we know he's situated way off in the distance. What time is it? Oh, it's not even close to a time where this shop will be open. That's unfortunate. Is the armorer open though? Taylor's probably not open either. Let's go with Taylor first. He's the guy who closes at odd hours. Yep, he sure is closed. All right, I'll have to deal with him later. For now, let's go ahead and go. Whoops. Let's go get that quest in. Why? What is this? There's a new DLC quest with a heart next to it? What's that about? That's interesting. And wait, is that Teresa? Huh. Triangle strategy? No, never have. Oh, whoa, that's Hans. Oh, is that a drink in his hand? Hold on. And this symbol. No, that's a heart. That's interesting. Why is it this symbol? Oh, but it is DLC. Yeah, sure. What's going on, Hans? What's up? What's the deal? Hans DLC. Okay, apparently has stuff. What's up, Nathan? How are you, dude? If Radzig's horse gets spooked, it'll run to the market square I found. Like if you shoot it with an arrow or something. Oh,
is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see, I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly. And you can help me win her.
Wow.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a
possible
gift
so the
from
NPC
Secret
hit it.
Admirer.
Why me?
Okay.
It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
Wow. Who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth.
Which makes sense, Sugarwire.
The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Wow.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart.
Mm-hmm.
And you keep your peasant eyes off her.
Wow.
The task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Me too, Q. I get tired of seeing this helmet. In fact, I should remove it more often in town. I just always get worried I'm going to forget about it and then get clubbed in the head in a fight.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see...
Of course it's not here.
Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right.
Nice.
I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
God be with you.
Honestly, now that I think about it, probably won't be an issue in the second game anyway, because in town I'll probably be walking around in noble clothes. Game of Throws. Nice. Here you go, boy. All right. Get back the necklace. Find the dice player. Okay. Find these words. Give the necklace to the chick. I assume. Radzig, what's up?
There's the man.
Love that badge so much. Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you, sir. I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to
I wanted to kill him at first too, Stickman.
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
I don't need him to give me the key. Right. Oh, probably up. All right. Apparently they won't let you in at all until you'll deal with them. That's fine. Do I really have to go? What is this? Oh, it's not this tower. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, nah. Is Bernard still all the way up? He's still all the way up over there? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Just make a remove helmet animation. Just have it under your arm during dialogue. Yeah. I feel like most of the time I'm not gonna have my helmet on in Kingdom Come 2 anyway. At least during conversations in town. But definitely when talking to people out in the woods or whatnot, it'll be nice if he goes ahead and flips up the visor. He's in the Ratha's dungeon. Oh, you all are all hiding from the rain? Oh, okay, fine. Doo-doo. 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 This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. How do you get there? Ba-da-da. I have no clue. Why does everything look so dark? There we go. Who are you? Artisan.
Greetings,
Who are you?
good night. How may I serve you?
Nothing. Okay.
See you later.
Council house. What's up, Blue? Never was able to play this game. How are the choices and consequences for dialogue? Do they make an impact on the game? They don't impact the ending. The ending is the same no matter what you do. But yeah, there's a ton of different ways for a quest to end up. So your dialogue choices do matter. And this is not the right one, apparently. Wait, under the stairs. Oh, wait, no, that's Taylor. Oh, is it this? What in the hell? This is where it is. This is where he is. But I guess it won't. Oh, wait. Here we go. Is this it? I assume you all are not interested in me just lockpicking this. So I really do have to get Bernard. All right, fine. Well, let's wait for Bernard to come back. So it's like Fallout 1 and 2. Somebody just got through saying that. I've never played Fallout 1 and 2. I started with 3, but yeah, I guess so. Nourishment energy. Let's see if Bernard is finally back. Oh, you also started with 3? Yeah. I keep hearing that the first 2 of them are amazing, but you'll love them if you give them a chance? Okay. Is he back here yet? He is. All right. I can't fast travel because I'm inside. No problem. Fallout 1 and 2 is famous for having multiple ways of solving quests. But there's only one ending for those games, right? Come on, are you serious? Here, I'm out and about in the world. Where's my horse? Ah, here we go.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Probably lots of quality of life mods for them by now, I'm sure. Because they were considered very buggy games when they first came out, right? Only... Yeah, I know there was only one ending for KCD. I'm talking about for Fallout 1 and 2. Did those games have multiple endings? Maybe they didn't realize quests were so open.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
After all I've done, you still don't talk to me with the proper respect? Back then, more buggy now in modern ports. Got you. Hey, you know, reputation really works. I used to get stopped by the guards all the time, and now they almost never stop me. There are game over endings in 1 and 2. My bad, dude. I apologize. Oh, look at that. No guards. Oh, no. Oh, multiple endings. Okay. Well, I only recall
finally,
one
I've had quite
real
a
ending
wait.
that
Why do you want
completes
to
them
talk to me,
both.
of all people?
You brought me here.
Nice.
You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Did find some secret dialogue with Bernard. When you first get Pebbles, if you take too long to get to Newhoff, he chews you out and threatens to put you in the stocks for desertion. Oh, whoa, that's rough. Fella One is famous for being able to talk to the main antagonist and to break it down into self-deleting. Oh, wow, so Mass Effect style. That's interesting. Yeah, persuasion build, it's crazy what you could do. Fallout 1 is a timed main quest. A lot of people don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. It was one of my biggest issues with Dawn Walker, the new vampire game that just got announced. But sometimes having time quests can be cool. Fallout 1 is a good and evil ending. Really only revolves around one decision in the game. But like Pathfinder 1, it does a wrap-up scene for what you did. I love those wrap-up scenes for my end.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited. And
Oh, you never experienced a time at Piorte?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps, you're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
You can solve it to be free of it. Yo, yeah, same as that cameraman zombie game where you could delete zombies with a grocery cart. How are you liking KCD? The other thing you mentioned was the buggy launch in your video. Has it been bad for you? No, this has not been buggy at all. It feels like all that is cleared up. There is some jank to the game. It's not bugs. It's just general jank most of the time. I'm really, really enjoying the game. I think the narrative is incredible. I love dialogue and character building and things of that nature. And that's where this game really, really specializes. So it works for me. It's not everybody's cup of tea. There's a lot of systems in this game that are built around realism, and some people can find that very cumbersome. So it's not for everybody, but if it's for you, it's really, really for you. And it's really, really for me. It's working for me.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange
unplayable
of the
for months?
forgeries
Damn.
in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Sure. Radzig likes rogues anyway. So you and him will fit right in. Or at least if he doesn't like rogues, he's basically a rogue himself. Where are you? Where's that? What does this say? Oh, that's for the other quest that I'm looking at. Okay, cool. Dead Rising. I played, there's been two of them, right? I played the first one and I actually had a great time with it. Even though I don't like timed quest and I usually don't like that type of game, it was just like mindless fun type of stuff and really, really cool. Really, really cool. Postponed playing the game back in 2018 because of the launch bugs. Only played in 2020. By then there are a few DLC out. As well as most of the bugs fixed. Yep, makes sense. Sir.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Complete all quest? I've completed all quest? I did? I doubt that. Most games are way too fresh at launch. Oh, you don't play games at launch? Whoa. Find out where the crimps meet. Ask about the papers. Ask about the wagoners. Let's hope the late they did for KCD2. Let them fix most bugs. Exactly. I mean, they even moved up the launch by a few weeks. So yeah, I'm hoping that's a sign that it's in very good shape.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Radzig is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Radzig didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Radzig went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
Well, I hope that loss of reputation was worth it. All right. All right, now, investigation. It's really cool the way it feels like you're almost constantly an investigator in the main quest. Like you're always trying to figure things down, hunt things down, stuff of that nature. Okay, so yeah, I think I will go to Lejechko first. Then we can head over to Sasau. Makes sense. All right, let's do it. Oh, I need to get some food once I get there. No problem. The early reviews seem to be a good sign for KCD2. Yeah, those are impressions though. They're only based on the first 20 hours of the game. I really want to see what it's going to look like when they say, I've been through the whole game front to back. Here's what the bugs look like. All right, we got a dice player here. Already saved here.
God save you.
Guess I could have pickpocketed him, but you know, no, it's a little too public.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may
I better
be,
remember to put my helmet
but
back
he can
on.
no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there.
But
look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
You got gyps,
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp.
KCD2 is impressing on the test
Might
in the
still
right
catch him
ways.
there with a better
And it's
luck.
angering all the right
There aren't many
folks too.
fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
It's some degree of a barometer. This is the only main story
That's all
quest
I
I
need to
didn't
know.
like, but it was more how I approached the game. But watching how you play, you might like it. It's a unique quest you won't find in any other game. Really? Okay. That's interesting. Ah, crap. Got to go all the way over there. Huh, all right. Well, better go there first in case he ends up. He said you might catch him, so I feel like this might be a bit timed. Let me go ahead and see if I can get to him first, and then we'll come back and deal with the main quest. Boop, boop, boop. Interesting. You say watching how I play. So I play this a lot differently than you did, P.12? Even besides leaving Ulrich alive?
Yeah.
You have to use the fast travel like this? No, I could manually travel out if I wanted to. It actually takes more in-game time to fast travel, but obviously it takes less real time to travel, to fast travel. Also, keep in mind there is a horsemanship skill. This increases when you're manually riding like this, but it does not increase when you fast travel. So I'm sure there are some people who would swear by pretty much never using fast travel so that you can get your horsemanship up as high as possible. Whoa! And I still don't have it on my damn helmet.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And,
he's a bit of a
I
brute.
don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig, cobbler of Skalitz, is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matters to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles. Among decent people.
Sure did,
That's
dude.
the
That's
very
what,
reason I asked you for help.
that's what they
So,
all
the
say.
best thing is for
Exactly.
you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me.
Also,
I'm not
see
on the
very
best
good
of
at the
terms
game
with
for the
them.
first time.
They'd
Thanks,
most likely kill
Killer,
me
for
on
what I
sight.
could tell. A lot of folks
Then the
kept
two of
riding
us
the
would
horse
be
and hit
dead and those
branches.
bastards would get away with it.
Well, I
Thanks,
hope I
I
can avoid the
appreciate
same
it.
fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes,
No,
he
for
did.
bad.
Dice.
Appreciate it.
He had a set of dice made specially in
Ooh.
Prague.
Yep.
It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
Nice. Never hit any branch that tree just jumped out of nowhere and sucker punched me.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
Okay. Sir Iheart.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually,
Oh, is
they're
that his
not
name?
just ordinary
Okay.
bandits. It's a robber baron and his band.
Oh.
Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that.
In league?
And as for the custodian,
I've been
I'm
to
pretty
Prague.
sure Sir
I've never
Sebastian
supposedly
is
very
in league
beautiful
with
spirit.
Erhard.
Nice.
What was the purpose
Why
of
do
Sir
you
Alphonse's
feel
negotiations?
confident
I'll need
that
to know that.
custodians
Look,
in league
Henry,
with them?
you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
Dude,
It'll
you got
be
me
a bit
putting my
hard to
life on
avoid
the
that,
line.
since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn
Yeah,
politics.
I'm sure.
My word.
All right.
The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
Okay.
I'll help you.
I kind of don't believe
I'll have to
him,
go
but
there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks, sir.
One thing at a time.
And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right. Save. Now.
Looks like he
I
died
can't
without a
loot him?
struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Uh-oh. Scorched map. Sasau. Huh. By two little huts. Two huts along the river to the southwest. Huh, okay. So wait, he said be sure to dress up as a noble. Wait, game keeps prompting me to interact with some. Oh, sit. Okay. But it's not allowing me to loot any noble clothing from there. Interesting. Next to the river. That's how. Oh, wait, there's a bridge going over the river. 2 houses right next to it. Wait, I think I saw the dog earlier before fast travel. Is that yours or did the dog just follow that far? It's my dog. It's my dog. Confused, but I think this is supposed to be it. Interesting. All right. Regardless. Feyfar. See, the problem is if they need me to, let's save. Can't remember. If they need me to dress it in noble gear, and they didn't even give me noble gear, I might end up having to kill all these people, unfortunately. Game of the year for the dog alone. Come on. My bad. I was love. What's going on, Cody? How are you? Oh, crap. Well, going in the direction of the archery range makes sense to me. Let's see what the deal is. That dog came out of nowhere. Here. Food. Oops. I meant to give praise first, but it's okay. Cutscene. Found the fun in CRPG. I've been using your guys to crush hard mode. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it, man. Well, that was an interesting intro scene. Mount yourself at the camp entrance. Is this the camp entrance? I am not sure. Dice tourneys? Hey.
Well, be off now. You don't belong here.
Oh, that's not the camp entrance, apparently.
What's going on there?
Is it a little bit further? I mean, good lord, yo. Nice Robin Hood nod. What in the hell? What was the Robin Hood nod? Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh! Wow, that's rough. We're supposed to be dressed as that dead dude. They didn't let me loot any clothes off the dead dude, so... And I didn't want to have to go all the way back to a city, so I'm trying to see if they'll just let me walk in. Maybe they won't.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
And you'd be who then?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm here to parley with Sir Erhard of Belevets.
No offense, sir, but you don't look much like no lord to me.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from whence. Where?
All the way from Prague, huh?
Nice inviting interest decor.
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Nice. Okay. See? No need to get the no need to get the clothes.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things
Blaha.
Including dice. It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Janky navigation. The exact same issue find the entrance in my play. Okay, so I don't feel bad about it then.
I regret I have no valuables on my person. I thought it wiser to travel light, on account of thieves.
Well, under the circumstances, it wouldn't be polite to deprive you of a bit of entertainment while waiting. You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna get...
That's interesting.
What else is there to
All right.
do?
I got new dice now. So let's see. Ambrose's dice. Oops. 2 Ambrose's dice. Beta die. I'm pretty sure you don't use that. What's shrinking? One of the few properly loaded dice loaded in favor of its holder. All right. And confirm.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Ooh.
Take the win, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage.
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a
100.
robber's life.
700. And 750.
Filth, stink everywhere.
It's a good haul.
Should have stayed home.
And you gotta lose a slave for let the Wookiee win? That ain't happening. Good Lord, are you serious? Bust. Thank you. Come on now. Stop it. Ooh, 6. I could take that 1, but actually, let's roll again and see what happens. Ooh, 6. So score and roll again, right? Yeah. And 4. Whoa! Loading crew, what's going on, man? Shadow, Art of War, AA, Inline, Numbers, Shepherd, what's going on? In our Pathfinder game, We Cast Wish. We Cast Wish? I've never heard of that. Is this a tabletop game? That's awesome, dude. Appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Hope you all had a good stream.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Art of War, appreciate you following me over on Twitch, man. Thank you. Man, I'm like, nothing compares to Gwent. This is cool, but nothing compares to Gwent. No, I wouldn't put it on that level. No problem for the follow. Awesome, dude. Yeah, Pathfinder tabletop game. They had a courtroom scene with a goddess of death. So that would be, damn, I can't remember her name right now. But yeah, I played Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, but I've never played the tabletop version of Pathfinder. I've always wanted to, though, Lab Coat. Gwent is amazing, for sure. There we go. And that as well. We will score and pass. So you are catching a beat down. Wish you could speed up the other person's moves. Boom. One of the players did the wish spell to give others mythic powers. Whoa! So you can, so mythic powers exist even outside of Wrath of the Righteous? I was always curious about that. I heard the wish spell is like super, super powerful, and that it's one of the reasons you don't see it in the video games because it's really hard to implement. 5, but that's not a 5.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
So 1, double 4 and double 5, that's it. So we'll take the 1 and then roll again. What is Farkle? 1, 1, 1. Sure. 1,000. Yeah, we'll pass now. Go ahead. Almost there. Almost there. Thronebreaker basically being built off it shows how beloved it is. Yep. I played through Thronebreaker and had a great time with it. I thought it was really cool. A shame it didn't do better. As I could recall, CDPR was disappointed with the, what do you call it? The financial turnout of that game. It wasn't up to the level that they wanted. Score and pass. This should be enough, right? There we go. Which spells like command console video games, basically.
You're a fucking cheat.
Whoa.
Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Okay.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Won't take any accusations from you. What do you think this is? Am I fighting with actual weapons or we're doing fists? Oh, we're doing weapons. Huh. I'm really not the kind of person you want to do this with. Why wouldn't it let me? Ah. All right. time to get serious then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have him pay.
You'll have to pay up.
And
Then
hope
you can
that the
go.
poison doesn't
I
destroy
agree.
you. Uh-huh. That's a bandit. That's a bandit. Oh, you're not the bandit. There we go. Doo-doo. Duel. Only game I've ever seen the whip spell. Oh, that's right. Didn't BG3 have a version of it though? Only gives a list of options to pick from. Got you. Oh no, you can find a character in BG3 who has the wish spell. I think maybe that's the way it works.
Last time, and no mistake. You'll play
It's
Bertie.
funny when he's talking tough.
He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Uh-oh. Tough until he gets hit, basically. All right, and all right, and all right, and all right. And there we go. Blacketh kills you with it. Good call out. What's up, Mace? How are you, dude? You and you and you. And let's roll again. And we'll take you, and we'll take you, and we'll pass. Oh! Some of them,
I got a piss.
Okay. 1, 2, nope. 5, 5, 5.
Killing.
Roll again. Oh, I could have taken that 1, but I'm not interested in it. Let's see what the 3 gives us. Yeah, all right. 5, 5, 1. Oh, wait, that means we can roll again, right? We sure can. With the full dice. Excellent. Excellent. That. Wait. 1, 2. Does that work? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3. No, you need 5. So that does not do anything. That's 1,000. Roll again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And roll again. That's 2. 2, 3. There's no. We got 1, 5. Yeah, let's roll again. 1 and 1. There we go. And now we will pass. Excellent.
Oh, fucking sick.
All right, I'm playing this much better
Can't
now.
drink no more today.
Much better. Definitely got to put in effort, go around and find those unique dice. Boom, do, 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 do.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Dice loaded. I know that's a thing you could do in the game. Yeah, some of my dice are loaded. And that's 55. Yeah, I think we need to pass. There we go. Their description says loaded. Like the gold ones. I look at the description again. I'm pretty sure they're loaded. 4, 800, and that should do it, right? And there we go. Second opponent done. Henry is a cheater. He is indeed. And I guess you're not going to challenge me, huh? Good call. Now, hold on. Let me check. Don't use that one. I don't use that one. Odd die. Yeah, play die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Then I got the shrinking one. One of the few properly loaded dice loaded in favor of its holder. And then I've got 2 of the Ambrose's dice. Dice that belong to Ambrose, the Sailor Trailer, and maybe not to me. I don't know what they actually do, but it's awesome. So, yeah. They ain't loaded. Capisce? Thanks, Blue.
I want to play dice. They fell your way last time, and no, you'll play against Maladata. He's a bit, well, you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
Oh, nice. And
What a shady. I need
excellent.
a good scrap to cheer me up.
5, 5, 5, and 5, and I will pass. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! All of his dice are gold like that? That can't be good for me. And he's got like some sort of Joker dice. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Houston, we have a problem. There's that, and let's roll again. Because apparently we're going to need seriously more points in order to beat this dude. And let's see, there's a 1 and a 5. And I would have to take one of them to, yeah. Let's just leave it at that. See what he does this time. 5. Oh, put it as a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like that. What did he just do? Oh no, he's got 2,300. So yeah, he did what he was supposed to do. 1, and yep, roll again.
Fucking camp. I've
Good
had
Lord.
enough of this shit.
Good Lord, calm down. Uh-oh. I like that. And yeah, let's roll again. Don't mind if I do. Because he wants to do dumb stuff. What's this? Oh, is that 2? Yeah, that's 2. That's 2. That's only 200? Good Lord. That's all you get for that? All right, look, take what you can get. Take what you can get. Take what you can get. And we got to take one of them. So here, take that, and we'll pass. Ooh, we're getting up there. Yeah, Blizzard, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. 1, 1, 1, 5. Okay, and he's only got 2 left, so he passed. That makes sense. Yeah, he's getting up there. 3,400. Let's hit it out, mateys. 600. That's not getting it done. Roll again. 1, 1. All right, fine. There's only so much you can do in one time. Henry is perfectly honest person. This guy is a noble and his dice are blessed. Hey, look, man, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. 1. I don't understand what he just did. The 2 of them were 2s, and then there was a 1. How does that all go together? Uh-oh. 1,200? Is that? Yeah, that is. Oh, wait. Ho, 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 ho. Let's go ahead. Actually, you do the whole shebang, but still, we're going to go ahead and pass and beat you. And we'll get up. Excellent. It's like Magic the Dicening. Collect the magic dice to win. Where is old boy? Game of Throws. Where's old boy who's supposed to be sitting here? From the pot. Bird is who I just beat. Right? That's not the person I need to talk to, is it? Let's see. Let's talk to him.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Yeah, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhard's right-hand man.
Oh, really?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
Why are you hiding out
You don't
here?
get to ask why they call him
I wouldn't call
Bertha.
it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
Did your mama name you that?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
Okay.
You get any extra beef?
Are you?
Sorry, I traded them for booze.
Meladata?
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
You're another one of the people I beat.
You're Mladotta, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way.
Like we're all on vacation.
I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhard's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't
What
it
happened
just?
to the merchant?
If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
Oh.
And how are things
That's
here?
interesting.
Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
That's all.
Wow. Speaking of which, can I talk to her? The camp wench. Wow.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
She
Not
looks
quite
like
this merry,
she's
to tell
done
the truth.
been through
They've
some
got their
shit.
loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
I like the dice tournament being basically UFC. A lot of folks cheating, but no one would squeal because they'd all get caught. I got the same question. How do you cheat at UFC? Come on.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way, lass? Then there's Pechuna. He's a local
How
fellow who
many
brings stuff
players
for
are
us.
there?
He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
He said fighting Jones had Solon learn Jones' secret because Jones was always juicing. Hey. Interesting. So now I know I need 2 more loaded die in order to have a full set. 6, 3, 3, 1, and yep, that's all I have. So roll again. Doping indeed. Ooh, oh, 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 and roll again. 4,100. That's crazy.
Everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Wait, what? That's not 4. Oh, that's 2. So we'll take that and roll again. Be more fun if they cheated, but medieval style, let in their gloves and such. Another 200 if I want it. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't want to lose that 4,400. That'll be hard for him to make up. Interesting. You're not all that good at this, are you, boy? I feel like I had a guy a couple games back who was way more of a problem than you. And you're rolling with only 2 dice? That's dangerous. You're rolling 1 dice? If y'all don't bust him, come on now. All right, this is getting annoying. Especially since he's doing these onesie twosie things. Come on, man. What's really good? Take the 5s. Yeah, whatever. Do what you're gonna do, man. Just give me. Now he's got to let it go back. Thank you. Sooner or later, 2,700. Good Lord. All right, I need to end this here. Otherwise, he's probably going to be a problem. 1, 1, 1. Well, that's 1,000. That certainly helps. And let's roll again. He's going to win 1 dice at a time. Certainly seemed like it. 5. So that's it, huh? All right, fine. I don't like to live as dangerously as he did, rolling 1 dice and hoping his hits. Ooh, busted on 5? That's brutal. That is brutal. And just the time for the dice to abandon you too. Dice are the most important. The rest will work out itself somehow. Who won the tournament?
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Drunk key.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit.
Okay, I was about to say, are they going to tell me what this drunk is?
Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
I don't know rules yet, but I love the idea of this guy being the pro. Let me try that one more time. Using one dice over and over till he gets it. That was a... Hold on. I'm not seeing a trunk. Oh, no, that is a trunk. Okay. Why don't I have a... What the hell? What in the hell is going on? How am I supposed to reach this trunk? I'm thoroughly confused.
Filth and stink.
Oh, is there a doorway behind there? There is. Is this how I'm supposed to get?
Trouble?
No, sorry. This is bandit. Oh, got the family necklace. I'll take that. All right. Oh, so I never had to meet with the main guy who runs this place if I didn't want to. Now to find out who murdered his friend. So wait. To find out and bring I need to keep my eyes and ears open around the camp. I don't want to end up like him. You're just a regular bandit. You're a regular bandit. Pachuna. Farkle scoring rules are shown if you press T during a dice game. Oh, the name of the dice game is Farkle? Is
Can
that
I
what
have
it
a
is?
word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway,
I don't know if the investigation
one time
is
I had to lie low,
but I'm not going to leave
so
until
I
it's
came
done.
here and ran into these gentlemen who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
I already talked to him. What is that? There was the name of the leader of this group. I don't feel like I ever talked to the actual leader. Noggin. Did I talk to you? I don't think I talked to you either.
Can I ask something?
I have nothing to do with cheats.
This to navigate moving back to this gambling camp. Might as well do it while here. Exactly. Yep, I have no intention of leaving until I know what is going on. So you're a regular bandit. I don't know where I was
Mother
supposed
of
to
God.
go.
He's back again.
I need it to be morning time. I had a D&D character on the nickname Farkle because during character introduction they try to teach this game to another character. Nice. Nah, I'ma just put it in morning. Because I also don't know if people go into little hidey holes tucked away during the nighttime. And I want to make sure everybody's out and about and walking around. So I think I talked to all of the regular players, but I still haven't talked to the guy who runs this joint. I don't even remember his name. But maybe talking with him will unlock some part of this investigation, hopefully. Okay, Camp Winch. I already talked to her. This is the bandit. This is old Blah. Did I do all Blah's? Yeah. All your stuff is done. And then you're a regular bandit. Who's over here? Regular bandit. Nothing. And that's just another way out, right? Yeah, this is the front entrance. You're Berta. Regular bandit. Shula, I know I already talked to you. Bandit. Noggin, I already know I talked to you. You wouldn't talk to me, though.
I'd like to ask you... I have nothing to do with cheats.
Oh, that's right. That's the dude who caught a beat down from me. That's what happened. You're a regular bandit. You're a regular bandit. You're practicing arrows here. That's a way I could have came in. This is where they stable the horses. What's over here? Another way in, but not the actual front door. So if I go in here, this is a private area. Oh, and who's in this private area? Probably the guy I'm looking for, right? Sir Earhart. I can't talk to Sir Earhart.
I was told not to let you pass.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I need to talk to you, bro. So they won't let me talk to Sir Earhart. Wow. What is the reasoning for that?
Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Oh, and then, okay, this is where my treasure was. Oh, there's a downstairs area too? What's downstairs? Does this improve your energy? Does what improve your energy? It wasn't going down or anything. Oh, I've got a perk that keeps my energy stable as long as I'm standing still. So even if I do long amounts of resting, it doesn't cause me to get hungry. Oh, this is like an alternative way to get in. That's what it is.
I gotta piss.
Here, hold on, Mutt. Yeah, waiting does not improve your energy. Only sleeping and certain foods improve your energy.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
You made that sound like the absolute worst thing in the world. Yeah. It's gotta be where Earhart is. It's gotta be because of this part over here. Which is wild because they now won't let me talk to him and
Filth and stink everywhere. I should have stayed home.
won't let me talk to him. They won't let me in there, and there's nothing else to do. Why won't I had the quest to talk with him before? I don't know why it won't let me do it now. Take care, Parker. Have a good one, dude. You think it's a night only quest? I'm gonna try to sneak in and see what happens. So ironically, we're going right back to nighttime. All right.
wait here. Stay.
What's up, Octavius? Yeah, appreciate it, dude. I get in these modes. How is it? When does he sleep?
Fucking weather, fucking
And when
tents,
and when does the archer sleep as well? Here.
Enough of this shit.
Let's go to 1 a.m. He needs to not be busy in the private area. Mm-hmm.
Robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
He's still just he's still just chilling back there.
What the hell was that?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Must be the wind.
They won't even let me stealth kill him.
Oh, fucking sick head.
Or stealth knock him out.
Can't drink no more today.
I don't understand.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else. Can I do anything to help?
Here we go. Can we finally...
What the hell was that?
All right, looks like maybe he's finally going to bed now.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent.
There's a guy complaining.
Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
No sign of anyone. God knows what it was.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Somebody's really, really upset about their life choices. I'm not trying to do a crazy amount of sneaking, though. And I've got the perks that make the plate armor less noisy.
Enough of this shit.
How is it this busy at 2 a.m. in the morning?
Who's there? Who is it?
There's nothing really in there. So the chest is not it. He's just sitting around. He's just seriously not sleeping. Indeed. It's not meant to be riveting dialogue.
Had enough of this shit.
Well, I never.
Who are you?
Who are you? Hey!
Has something happened?
Hey! What the hell was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Mother!
What else is there to do here?
Oh, there we go.
Dump like sure ain't easy. Look.
Sir Erhardt's chest key. So I'm confused. Does that mean if I have Sir Erhardt's chest key, what is it that he wanted? Wasn't I also supposed to get some dice? No matter your perks, you can't sneak in plate armor. Can sneak in plate armor. You see how many stealth kills I've done in this playthrough? It's working out just fine. I'm confused by this quest. That's honeyed words, Game of Thrones. I managed to avoid getting into negotiations and kept them at a safe distance. I won the tournament. Asked me to find out who murdered his friend and bring the information back to him. I don't want to end up like him. Melodota. Okay. It's not telling me on the map where old boy was. Oh, what is he here? He's probably at this camp. But the quest didn't update. So I'm wondering, does it still not consider me to have figured out who did it? Even though?
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking sickhead.
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
You're lad.
I am.
Just curious. This is quite...
You could put it that.
What a shitty day. I
Is
need
that-
a scrap to cheer me up.
That's all.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Care to try your...
Should have stayed home.
Shouldn't he put his dice on the line, though?
I've got a piss.
Isn't that the way it usually works?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Singing now.
Can't drink no more today. Fucking lice. Fucking fleas. Like it's the first time. You must be used to itching by now.
You must be used to itching by now.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in the pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet.
Right, he's got the crazy looking dice.
No point in pushing it.
You playing conservative with me. Hey. I like that. By all means. Don't push it. Ba-boom.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
These
fucking
bandits.
weather,
Well, you had to steal it after, but I may have understood the quest
I've had
description.
enough of this shit.
But does getting the key off old boy's corpse, is that enough to say, hey, he's the person who you're looking
Killing,
for?
fighting,
That's what I would like to
never
understand.
Losing, robbing, fucking
Stealing in
whores,
plate armor. Hey, they all you do what you got to do.
women, burn the village, drink,
We do what we got to do.
pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
This will be the one.
How sweet it is. Oh, that's right. I only have to get 4K.
Yeah. I'm gonna get.
That's what you want to
What
hear
else
while
is there
playing
to
dice.
do
One guard can play it, another guard singing.
We'll see.
I mean, it's not even like I need the dice. At this point, I should have more than enough to be able to win.
Stink everywhere.
Maybe I made a mistake blazing straight through the tournament. Maybe I should have only played one person, and when the pop-up came up to say, hey, you could talk with him, I should have went on ahead and talked with him. He would have given me some information about the investigation. Maybe that's the problem. The game doesn't take into account if you just go blaze through the tournament first. But that's awfully odd, to be honest with you.
No one to rob him.
Like to see you steal from him in his sleep while in plate armor. Test that perk of yours. I've stolen from people while they were sleeping in plate armor before.
Just what I wanted.
Oh, I lost? I didn't even realize he was getting close.
So hungry I could eat my boots.
I feel like I need to start this over. And that is kind of irritating.
Fucking weather, fucking tents,
No mind against
fucking
taking
camp.
leveling systems from Elder Scrolls. It can help the game to be better. Could be a quest bug. I'm going to go to the morning, and then I'm going to travel back to that camp to see if that guy's there. If that guy's there, I'm going to talk to him and see if anything updates. Oh, wow. There's a spam message on my Twitch and in the chat interface. It says above the guy's head, likely ban evader. Restricted. Wow. I wonder how the system decides, yeah, you're not banned yet, but you should be. That's kind of wild. All right. Let's go to where the marker is. And, oh, this is the opposite side. Isn't that nice? Okay. Oh, actually, there's a back door of the camp, right? Wow. It's crazy that they got bodies hanging in front of a place that's really just about throwing some damn dice. Like, it's not that serious, y'all. Knuckalavi? Interesting. All right. And apparently they really didn't want you to come this way? Come on, man. Oh. Can I get back? Okay, I can. So hold on. Nope. They won't let you do that. All right. That's interesting. And Daggerfall, if it says ban evader, just ban them. That's the plan. But right now I'm heavily engrossed in what in the hell is going on in this quest. Daggerfall was great with mods. Old Daggerfall was super difficult to me with those 24-year dungeons in the UK map size. Where's my horse? There we go. Twitch still stuck at 1080p. Nah, Twitch should be at 720p most likely. Should be a feature that allows you to cut down plants with your sword more realistic. The foliage works much different in the sequel. So hopefully it won't be nearly as problematic. Nope. This isn't where I met old boy. This isn't it. Damn. So maybe that's not marked on the map, which sucks. I know it's supposed to be right after this bridge, right? Pretty sure. Somewhere around here. But it's not marked on the map, so I can't even go back to the dude. All right, you know what? We're probably gonna have to replay that that dice tournament, and I'm not interested in doing that right now. But so here, let me reload this up. Yeah. What's up, Ravi? How are you? Are you using the mod that helps you move through the bushes better? Nope. I'm not using that mod. I don't have that installed. Okay. Let's see. Optional. Find out. Right. So that's Game of Thrones. So by not speaking to oh boy, it seems like I lost this optional objective. Looks like I lost out on the opportunity to find out who killed him, which is odd. So, let's see.
I'll let you know when Sir Erhard has time for you.
Okay, so he doesn't have time for you right now.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Let's go ahead and do it.
I was told
Aye, he's got his hand.
Now,
including dice.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets. Some other things, I don't remember what.
so here's the thing. I think I talked my way out of putting something up, but I think that also might mean that I lost out on the rewards because I don't understand why I didn't win his dice for beating him. He mentions all those other things, right? Or are those the things that are in the chest? Yeah. Those are the things that are in the chest. So I gotta steal the dice off old boy. All right.
I regret I have no
I'll deal with
valuables
that
in my
after
purse.
that. I'll play. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I don't want to have to deal with this when I come back, so we're just gonna get it done right now. Get it done right now. Doing it live. And this is all I can do. So roll again. One, and we'll pass. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Happy New Year to you as well, Robbie. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, I'm sorry. Well, I'm waiting on him to do that. Let me go ahead and bam. And let me get you up out of here. You are banned now. Stay up off my channel. There we go. Why is your thing still here? But fine.
Burn the village, drink,
All right.
Burning, wrecking, making strife.
That is only 200, but I don't have a choice, so let's do it. Fine. Score and pass.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
It's a bad way to be, sir. Why don't I have any jokers? Seems like a type of dice I should have as well. What was that band when you were dealing with that one troll? No, you talk about the troll that I banned and then he came back as another person? Hilarious. That was actually on YouTube. You serious? That's only 400? That's wild. Yeah, pass.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Here he goes. 4, 4. Ooh, 4, 4, 4, 4. And one of that, and I will pass. Oh, let me show you. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, that dude was on YouTube. He got on, and then he got on. I forgot why I had to ban him. Like, I think I can count on one hand the number of people I've actually banned off my channel. I don't remember what he did where I was like, all right, you got to go. But he did something, and then he came back as one of his alternate accounts and claimed to be a friend of the person I had originally banned. And I was like, bro, are you dumb? Or do you think I'm dumb? Like, come on, man. Come on, this is not even quality trolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so.
He was talking some really creepy shit. Okay, yeah, I probably would have banned him for that. Don't be creeping out my audience. I don't appreciate it. But yeah, nah. He had to go. I'm usually, to be honest with you, it takes a lot for me to decide, all right, you got to get up off my channel. I'm not quick to deal out that kind of
You're a fucking cheat.
punishment at all.
Sir?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised the poison didn't deal him in. Or maybe the poison is worn off by now.
All right, you win.
Ho-ho!
Now leave me alone.
Go. Get out of here now.
Thank you. I won't forget.
I want him to talk to me, and he wouldn't talk to me before. I wonder if he'll talk to me now because I didn't make him pay.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell you. You'll play.
Should have stayed home.
Like I've actually this week had to ban more people off my YouTube channel than I ever have before for a video. I think I banned like 5 to 10 people, like back to back to back, because they got on my channel saying dumb shit. Yeah, we'll take that. Like either like for the KCD2 videos I was doing, I would get people who would, the only comment that they would leave was just a link to the YouTube channel of like somebody I consider to be a grifter, somebody who was basically talking shit about the game and basically trying to say that, like, their opinion was superior to me. I have no problems with people leaving comments saying like, I prefer the perspective of the people that, you know, I consider to be a grifter. You know, if you want to explain it, that's fine, but don't just only leave a YouTube link saying nothing else, provide nothing of value to the discussion. I'm like, no, you're not going to clog up my channel with nonsense. I'm straight on that. And then on the BioWare video, I got a bunch of people purposefully like misgendering Corinne, of course, and saying just all sorts of dumb shit that made me be like, all right, y'all gotta go. I don't need y'all in my community anymore. So, but outside of that, it's extremely rare that I've ever had to ban someone. Right. Oh, that's the other thing. That dude, he paid $20 so that everybody would see his comment. And I'm like, why? Why, bro? Like, I don't understand the mindset of trying to force your way into a place where nobody wants you. Like, why? We don't agree. We don't mesh. I'm not interested. Let it go. Go someplace where they want your presence, bro. President, I assume people like that are lonely. Band doesn't stand and still sad. Hope they get help. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not quick to ban. Because I understand a lot of times there's underlying reasons for that. But at the same time, I have to consider what are people on my channel, what kind of treatment are they being exposed to, you know? If you don't know how to treat other people around you with respect, you can't let you hang around here. That reflects on me. Are you serious? What is going on here? Found your channel because I started getting heavy into 3.5e since I wasn't aware they made Pathfinder games. Making them for video games shocked me. Nice. The developer must really love making complex CRPGs. They do. They do, which is a big reason why I get along so well with them. Because I enjoy those type of games as well. What happened to just rickrolling people? Exactly, Blizzard. Chill out. Chill out. What's up, Keck? How are you, dude? Well, the lead like that follows a character or self-promotion or promotion. Mm-hmm.
So, what else is there to do here?
I mean, technically, the $1 is good for me, but it's like I don't want the $20 from someone who, you know, doesn't appreciate the content and doesn't want to be here. Like, yo, don't spend your money with me, bro. I'm straight. That's something I had to teach my teenage nephew. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a good lesson to learn. You did the right thing. I tried, Blue. What's up, Harry? How are you? No. There's one thing I learned early as a content creator. Like, You got to control your space. Because people will love to be goofy with you. And nice, nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, you were playing Magic? Magic the Gathering, Keck? Awesome, dude. Did it go well? I get it to people is when we get to GOAT debates about NBA and the NFL. Those are always fun. Those are always fun. Yeah, I'm probably one of the few people in Chicago who loves Michael Jordan and has a huge amount of respect for everything he did, but I also have a ton of respect also for LeBron James. You know, like a lot of people in Chicago can't stand LeBron for whatever reason. Why can't, oh, there we go. I can parlay with him now. All right, now, let's go ahead and say this and see what he has to say for himself. That's hilarious. All right, now it's not private and we can talk with them. That's so weird and goofy that you really do need to talk to them before you finish the tournament in order to do the investigation. There's nothing that we were told that gives that impression. It's my family.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Is it like Yahtzee? I've never played Yahtzee.
I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
No one robbed you. Fucking
I don't understand. Why would that be to my advantage? No.
No.
Get down to...
I shall be glad to deal with our business right away.
Pace is a
but
burlap
I'd
sack.
rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business.
Oh, so
From
wait.
what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashin?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere. To pilgrims.
Yes, why not? It's a reasonable journey and a rich town.
Sounds like he wants to
And
see
who
you
are we
sleep
to
in.
devote our attention to?
I don't remember.
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their sin?
What do you mean, be careful?
Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
Would 6,000 groschen suit you?
That's not enough. Make it 9 at least.
Very well.
You with the questions.
You shall have 9,000 groschen.
And that's everything?
I can also offer you a safe hideout, if you should have need of it.
That's always useful to have somewhere to lie low. Where is it?
What in the hell?
In Vlashin.
That's all acceptable. I agree then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Erhard.
I gotta piss. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
So I'm confused. So I still have optional find out who killed Sir Alphonse. Honestly, don't want to save here because I'm not sure if I did that right.
I want to. They felt. You'll play.
That was interesting. Ooh. 1200 and 1250 and we'll pass. Doom doom. I got the necklace before boss page, but I reloaded because I no longer had an option to figure out who killed the merchant. And so now I'm going through the tournament again to figure out what's going on. Thinking about Rivers of Blood. Well, I admit, BG3 spoiled me a bit for my D&D games. I like being able to interfere in moments with convos. Other with Pathfinder cannot. It's got a forced interaction, unable to save soldiers. Yep, that's true. It's not the same. It's not going to give you the same feel. I'm ahead of him, but just barely. That's not good. Let's stick on this. Here's a tip.
Why doesn't go away? As far away as possible.
Looking forward to more. Witcher 4 or Elder Scrolls? Witcher 4. Definitely more so into Witcher than I am into Elder Scrolls. Plus, I don't have a lot of faith in Bethesda. So, I have much more faith that CDPR will get Witcher 4 right than that Bethesda will get the next Elder Scrolls right. If there's something special about open his turn with a full set of Fonse's dice, is incredibly weighted in his favor. It's very likely that he will win. Oh, if he wins, you can challenge him to a duel? Oh. Really? Well, that's interesting. Duel him, you can rob him after? Okay. Makes sense to me. Why not? Boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, boom, ba-da-da, boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's right. The winch mentions that people get killed over these dice all the time. So it's not. So it probably shouldn't set off everybody.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women.
And I guess that does mean that old boy at the camp was telling the truth. He really is a bodyguard who's just trying to figure things out. I felt like he was sketchy and that he was probably the one who killed the merchant himself. Now, people complain about Witcher 4 with Ciri being the main character. Super annoying. Very. Come on. We all knew if they made a new Witcher, she was the most likely protagonist. Yep. Unfortunately, I was on vacation in Cancun when all that news broke out. And by the time I got back, even though I was passionate about the subject, I was like, this is kind of old news. Like, it was only a few days old. But I was like, it just didn't feel like, how do I, oh, I probably didn't even talk to him. Yeah, hold on.
You cheated. I'll kill you.
There we go.
A bit of fun for a change. The last fella I killed didn't even see me coming.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Mutt, if you don't get out the way.
God damn!
There we go. No. What the hell? Oh, snap!
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll wring your
neck. That's the best you can do. Well, that's it.
Why?
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Stop up, Gala! All right, you went.
Bastards. What is that about?
Take that.
What's up? Shit.
What's the matter? Come on.
No, I'm not running. I got what I need from him, most likely. And after I kill all these dudes, I can just loot the necklace, so...
Bring it on!
Except they got me trapped in this corner. Oh my god, this is not good.
Alright, now you're dead.
Yep. Okay.
I'll slaughter you.
You're kidding.
Bring it on.
No.
You gonna cry now? You call that combat?
There we go. There we go.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Bastard. Dear God, nothing. Where you running to, bitch? Here, I'll give you a mercy kill. Ooh, let's see. Absolutely no going back. Why do I only have 3 bandages? What happened to all my bandages? Okay, but I'm not even bleeding, so I'm good. Just kill the whole village. There was, I was already irritated with the people anyway. So this...
Mother, you're in the wrong place at the
No, 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 no. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, sir. It's you who aren't where you're supposed to be. You kicking my dog, bro? There you go. Rest of y'all good? Seems like it. Excellent. And I'm hungry. Now that I done massacred a lot of you, let me take your food too. Delicious. Okay, now. You're a regular bat. Oh, you know what? The guy who has the key that I need left. Let's see, that's Berta. That's the bandit. That's another bandit. That's Noggin. Oh, Blaha. There we go. And the trunk key. Did the guy that I really wanted... Oh, here we go. Loot you. Alfonso Devil Die. What's that? Want to custom 8 dice. This one having a devil's head instead of a 1. Huh. A special die. Play die made for Alphonse. Excellent. Ooh. 5 of them. And that should update the quest, right? How does that not update the quest? Oh, well, that is tough for them not to cheat. Stream's been great, Elric. Dog deserves a treat after that. That's true. Nah, I'm not looting any of this. I don't need it. I'm not hard up on coin at all. How does that not update the quest? Wait. Find out kill. I just did. How does the quest not update when I take this? And I don't have a marker to get back to old boy. Like how? What else do I need to do? Nobleman's boots. Like, I just literally just took his dice off of him. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I had talked to him after winning the duel, we could have had a conversation specifically about it. I wonder if that's the problem. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Blue. A specific dialogue needs to happen. Dude, this is dumb. I do not like the way this is being handled at all. Is this too far in? Yes, we just murdered all those bandits for nothing. I felt certain once we looted this dude and got the dice, the quest would update like, hey, clearly he's the one with it. But no.
The blessing.
I don't even need to talk to this dude.
If you wouldn't mind, I would rather postpone our talk.
Of course.
I don't need to talk to him. What am I talking to him for? I just need to continue.
Ask away.
That's all.
So hold on. Did I already face him yet? Where is this guy? Bandit. That's Pachuna. Where is this guy? Why are you not at your post, dude? Bandit. This you? Yeah, this is you.
I want to play.
You'll have to wait.
Why do I have to? Oh, I gotta wait until I talk with old boy? Hold on. Why is there 2 markers here, though? Parlay with Sir Erhard, and then what's the other one? Take part. Okay, the dice tournament. I missed the first 11 parts. I love this game. So glad you gave it a shot. What's up, Sabrina? Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. What's up, Troy? You had a good day? Okay, so I guess you need to get through this before they'll let you continue with the tournament. Oh, crap. I forgot what he asked me.
To Slap.
Slonny? But that's even further.
Excuse me. Actually,
No one.
to Pilgrim.
And who are...
Mert.
Do you want us...
The road.
That make... And what's in it for us?
Would 6...
That's not in...
Very well. You...
And that's...
I can all... In Vlashit.
I can't agree to that. You're asking too much and offering best go and rest and...
True. That's probably... I want to...
You'll have to wait a while.
Dude. Oh, because it's evening time? Is that it? The Great Dice Bandit Massacre of 1408. Was impressive at least? Yeah, it was. For nothing. 2018 game with quest prop issues. Yeah, it's kind of to be expected, right? Before the reload of the world. This is a part of the game where I lost my save, completely corrupted and disappeared save file after 70+ hours last week. That's crazy, Tim. Really sorry to hear that and really hoping that does not happen to me. If that happens to me, I'm watching the ending online. I am not trying to go through this whole damn game over again. Especially so close to KCD2. What's the deal? What's the deal?
Filth and stink everywhere.
I want... They fell your way. Then there's Pecuna.
Pecuna. I can't remember. Wasn't he before Melona? Right, this is the last player, so this isn't even the right one for it. It was you? Why do you say it was... Oh, it was a problem with your computer? Are there no saves online to grab? Yeah. Alright. I think that means we gotta start over from the beginning again.
I was told...
Aye, he's got...
I
regret...
Alright, I'll play. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think he was the second player, right? Sheesh, I am tired of this. Oh, happy. Jesus Christ betrays. What's up, kid? Nope, I can't do anything with that. And this, and roll again. Two. Oh, two. You know what? Ha. Roll again. I like that. My Steve Cloud maxed out the file size. Oh. Roll again. Max out in 2022. That's rough. Alright, pass. That'll have to do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
One. Ooh. 2,000. I'll take that.
Never losing, robbing, fucking whores.
Your system. This is a dumb. Sometimes we gotta learn hard lessons, Tim. I understand. But wait, I didn't know your Steam Cloud could be maxed out. That's actually new information for me. Sabrina, appreciate the $1 donation. Thank you so much. 222, and you know, I don't want that. 200. What is that doing for me? Let's just roll again. That makes more sense. Ba ba ba. Nah, roll again. We can do better. One. And yet again, we could do better. What is up with these onesie twosies? Come on, y'all. Oh, and of course, they're like, take what we give you and like it. Got to accept what the... Oh, and of course, he gets to use all his damn dice. Whatever. 5. And nope. 1, 2. And of course, we don't have a 4. 1, 1, 1, 5, pass. Excellent. They have limits per game for save files. Per game, mine was reached at KCD in 2022. That's interesting. I wonder if I'm approaching the limit that they'll give me for Wrath of the Righteous. It's like 1 gig per account for Steam account. That's interesting. Bust. 4, 4, 4. That's only 400. I'm not interested. We'll just take the 5 and roll again. Kill the horrible bard singing. Know you're ready for me to get up out of here, Blizzard. Yeah, we'll take this 1 and roll again. What is up with these terrible 2? And once again, roll again. What is up with these terrible low rolls? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to accept that. RNG, yeah, I know. Look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up and make sure I'm not headed for a max limit. Because I'm sure I have a ton of saves for Wrath of the Righteous. A ton of saves. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh, and then I'd say that's 5. 50. Ooh, I think, yep, there we go, finally. Good Lord. No, 1 in 46, rolling 6, one's only 1 with fair dice, of course.
Sir.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I won't take any action.
Come on, dude, you don't know what I did to all your homeboys just a few minutes ago.
That's enough.
There you go. Yeah, I
It
know.
was a good
I
duel.
know it's enough. I know it was enough. It wasn't a good duel. Go.
Go.
All right.
Who's next?
You get any extra beats? These are too small.
I want. They.
Sorry.
You.
I traded them for booze yesterday. I'll take them off the first video.
All right, so you I actually have to beat.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Yeah, that's some crazy math, Dad. 1, 2. Oh, snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all? That only gives you 1,500? Seems like it should give you more than that, but it lets you roll again, so hey, it is what it is. All right. Man, you know what? That is probably worthless. It's not worthless, but I kind of feel like I could do better. But you know what? We're gonna take what we can get. Leave it at that. Pissed him off. I got caught in a fight and started getting my ass kicked and tried to reload it because it saved my play line gone. Got killed and bye-bye Henry. Crazy. Well, the game so far. Looking forward to hearing your opinion in KCD2 when it comes out. I'm really enjoying this so far, Sabrina. Way more than I thought I would. I've always ignored this series because I thought it wasn't for me. It's not true at all. It's definitely for me. It's definitely for me, and I'm having a great time with it. Great time with it. Right, I get it, Dan. It's the roll again part that's supposed to make it more appealing. I don't like 500. I feel like we could do better. Today was a day. 3 cups of coffee, 4 games of Magic, hung out with 4 different friends at different times, watched a lot of old videos of Dr. King, and then saw the wealthiest oligarch in the world go for nothing. Yeah. It was a day. It was a day indeed. To be alive during historic times. But yeah, I'm super excited for KCD2, which is why I've been playing through this game. All of the impressions look absolutely fantastic. I was watching some perks videos earlier today. Super, super cool. Like, I'm just really impressed by everything they've released. Same as it, bought on Super Sale and fully went in with low expectations. Turned out to be one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, the only reason I played this game is because a couple of people whose opinion I really respect kept telling me it was great. Like Wolfhard FPS, we talk all the time, and he kept saying this game is worth playing. And then I saw the trailer for the sequel, and it looked like there was such a huge focus on narrative in that trailer that I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe this is a game that I should be checking out, because
eat and sleep and fuck.
Really seems like they focus on the same type of things that I enjoy. And turns out I was right, and I have not at all regretted getting into this. I thoroughly enjoy the experience.
Fuck.
Like I'll say that save my mail problems accidentally corrupted. Back up your save. Yeah. You saying that is made that clear. Really need to hit the gym. I will. Stop it, Cack. It's not gonna come to that, man. It's not gonna come to that. It's not gonna come to that. These things have a way of working themselves out. What is
Sir Erhard will
good for
receive
you?
you now.
Oh, is that right? Woo. The way I play is if I roll over 400, pass. Less than that, I risk the rolling again. Okay. Yeah, I play a little bit more dangerously. What? That's probably not a good idea, but I always feel like I can get more. Set your video on Discord for you to watch at the stream. Okay, Keck, will do, dude. Pass. Come on, dude. Hurry up and get your 6K.
No one to rob, eh? Fucking boring.
Turn to the camp of the east side of the fort. Accused.
What a shitty day. Good scratch. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
But see, the thing is, how do you find the camp without the marker? That's what I find so weird, Shigawi. Ah.
I'm almost sober again.
You can pickpocket these guys at night. Mm-hmm.
Well, I was a sentry at Rattay, but they killed chickens, so I joined up with this one.
But if I challenge him to a duel, can I feel like I should be able to talk to him, and that would work as well, right? They've got to, they have to have accounted for that. Let's see. Do not murder this guy after the duel. Well, I'm going to talk to him first. I think you have to talk to him and say, hey, no, I'm going to kill you. This camp, the gambling tab. Return to the camp. Accuse Malola of the murder. He will not believe you unless you have seen him use the dice. But I talked to him after I saw him use the dice, and I did not get a dialogue option. It doesn't make sense you have to wait until after the tournament to do it. I talked to him after the tournament. So wait, we did this. Let's see what happens. You cheated.
You cheated. Ah, a bit of fun.
All right, now.
I yield. Enough.
Good Lord. How pathetic are you? Come on, man.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Cover!
Okay. All right. You know what? That's enough. Apparently, I am going to have to do this the hard way, and I am in no mood. What is the name of this freaking quest? Honeyed Words, Game of Thrones. All right. Yeah. Fine. It's weird the times when the game does not allow you to be creative. It says, no, this must be done specifically in this manner. It's fine. We'll deal with it on the next one. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I got to work tomorrow. I'm not going to deal with this tonight, but on the next stream, we'll spin it back up and go ahead and get it done. Hope all of you enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. As always, I appreciate seeing you, all of you, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care. And this game again, it's just something I found on Wiki. Yeah, I have to look it up. It could just be coded that way. So accusing him of cheating may be under a different flag than accusing him of murder. Yeah, it seems like it's hard-coded to be a specific thing. Night Cat, take care, man. Have a good one, Blizzard. Night, Dan. Night, Leo. Take care, Sugar Wire. Have a good one. Night, Sabrina. Good seeing all of you. Take care, Meyer. Always good seeing you, dude. Yep, take care, Blue. Have a good night, man. Night, Harry.